The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined by someone who I've not seen since 1998, I think. Yeah, well, that's a slight exaggeration. I think the last time that I worked with this person was perhaps July, August, maybe. It's been a while. It's Mark Smith. How are you, love?
I'm really good, really good. This is lovely to work with you, actually.
Oh, it's lovely to have you back. Where have you been? They've been hogging you on the morning shows and then the late shows.
They have. No, it's nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice until I found out what we're doing this afternoon.
Oh. It was nice until you found out what we were doing.
Yeah. That little thing to your right.
Oh, this? Oh, this?
Yes.
Wow. This is the bracelet jig, isn't it? I've not seen this before. In fact, no, actually, tell a little fib. I've seen it once before, and it was
with me,
with yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what? Oh, hang on a minute. What's this? What's this? Brand new price tag. Brand new price. Hey, do you know, we didn't have this in the show until about half an hour ago. We didn't have it, weren't supposed to have it, but we have now. Mark, you're with us till 6 o'clock.
I am indeed. Can't wait.
Little star. Gorgeous kits coming up for you as well. Beautiful, beautiful. I've got two favourite pieces, one from each kit as well. They're stunning. They're coming up for you at 2 o'clock, the first kit. At 1:30, I've got some bolt ring clasps coming up for you. Now, these are 925 sterling silver, and they are gold plated as well, so very, very high end indeed. They're lush, they are. 145. 145. Oh, goodness me. Can we just start again, shall we? 145. Your Seraphinite cabochons. I love this gemstone. We don't have this enough here at Jewellery Maker. It's one of my favourites. It's green. It's green. Beautiful. These are coming up for you at 145 as well. They are brand new. Love these. One to own today. Right, if you've got to go anywhere this afternoon, just make sure you're back for 3:30. Limited. Look at this. Here's one I made earlier.
That's the first thing I noticed about you today. Apart from your glamorous look, obviously.
Well,
was your
you
bracelets.
backtrack there, Mark. You get pregnant backwards, that's right.
This is stunning.
Amber connector coming up as you'll want to own at 3:30 this afternoon, and it will be followed by the slider chain that I've got on as well to go with Christmas gift ideas. It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. So I'll enjoy wearing that for the next 5 hours, and it'll be coming up for you at 3:30 and just after that as well. Right, we're going to start the show with a 925 sterling silver necklace for you. Now, these are the last 10 available chances. This is gorgeous. In fact, do you know what? I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. Look at this. So beautiful. Check out the luster from this. How perfect is this? I love that little heart tag on the back as well there. It's almost too good to have around the back of the neckline, that. But you could have it at the front if you wanted to. By all means, you could make a feature of that. No problem at all. I love it just as it is, you know. It doesn't necessarily need a pendant or a gemstone on there. Just as it is, you've got lots and lots of luster there because it is 925 sterling silver. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, so will give you lots of impact without anything at all. But if you do have a pendant, maybe you've got the pearl pendant with Elle this morning with the 925 sterling silver, you could pop that onto this chain. They are last of stock, so do be quick. 20 inches in length is your max on this one, on your slider chain. Solid 925 sterling silver, £14.95. There's over 3 grams in this chain. That's a lot of silver.
I love the mechanism behind the sliders, whether
They're
the
great,
bracelets
aren't they?
or the
They're
neck.
clever.
I've seen the bracelet type on the high street,
Yeah.
but I've never seen a necklace slider ever.
Do you know what?
Not
I don't think
before.
I have.
No, it's a first for me.
I don't think I have either. No, definitely seen the bracelets, but not the necklaces. It's really clever, isn't it, really? How it just holds that
I love
tension
the way it
perfectly.
feels as well, the way it glides. It doesn't slide, it glides.
Hey. Last 4 chances, 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web this afternoon as well at JewelleryMaker.com. If you put anything in your basket, though, just make sure you check it out as soon as you can. I love that. It's gorgeous. A lot of silver in that one. Beautiful. Right. Rose gold chain for you now. Let's have a look at this. Oh. Wes, can you open the door a minute? Come on, pony. Come on. Come on. They call me the one-trick pony, Mark.
Oh.
That's what they call me.
That's a bit like Concord then.
That'll be,
way over my head.
That's probably a lot of people's, to be fair. Ryan, I think our Wes started it, actually. Our Wes started it because what I like to do with chain is layer it up.
Oh, yeah,
I just think it looks really, really nice.
No,
so I do it all the time. And if Wes happens to be directing at the time, he will say in my ear, here she comes, here that pony comes, here she comes, that one-trick pony. So just thought I'd get you to let her in. I'll tell you what, I don't know what I've done with this.
I was at my mum's this morning, so I didn't catch any of the morning show.
Yeah.
Is that the deal of the day to your left?
The aquamarine? Yeah.
Okay. Just so I know. I'm just thinking the perfect compliment for this chain, that's all.
Magpie, this one. It would be great, wouldn't it? Rose gold with the aquamarine, actually.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Ryan just said, are you having fun? No, I'm not actually. I've made a right mess of this. Do you know what? The thing is, with 10 metres of chain, you've got to, I tell you what, that's my fault for, you know, letting the pony in and messing it all up.
I wonder how the saying a mess of a pig's ear came about.
Oh, do you know, we were talking about this not long ago, about different sayings and where they come from. I can't, do you know what, for the life of me, I can't think of any at this moment in time now. Meanwhile, and yes, if you just tuned into Jewellery Maker, it's time for the Boxing Day deals. Right, I've done it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Got there in the end. It will all be worth it, Wes. Don't you worry.
That's beautiful.
It does look lovely though, doesn't it? I mean, it does look beautiful. And do you know what, as well? And of all of the chains, the rose gold has been the most popular. It really has. I mean, check out that for lustre. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Do you know what I love about this one as well? It's the weight and the curves of the chain in this one, because you've got those flat curves, those flat links, if you like. It allows for so much lustre, so the light just bounces off of those links I don't think there's much I would do to this chain, Mark, at all. I think just as it is, it looks
I think the links are large enough to actually cut into separate little spaces.
Yeah.
Could you do some sort of form of chainmail with them, maybe? Because the hole in the centre is large enough, isn't it?
I would think so,
At least a
yeah.
2-in-1,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
could alter the look of it if you wanted to.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? And what great opportunity to have a practice as well with it, you know,
it's
have a play
amazing.
with it, because you've got 10 metres there in total. You could certainly do that. Danny, can you write this down in my book for me? Because I
have
don't
a
have
book?
this yet.
You have a book?
Yeah,
Do
I have
you?
a book. Hannah's Book of Codes.
Oh, okay.
It stays in the gallery, and then whoever's producing at the time just gets it out and writes the list for me. And a big shopping list.
So your personal shopper in the gallery as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, because do you know what? Every time I see this one, I think I've got to get it. It's my favourite. I'm going to be honest. And although I'm a silver girl, this I think looks really high end. It oozes glamour just as it is, and I think just that simple layered look or the twisted look looks fabulous with this. There's so many ways that you can use it as well, not just your jewellery, you know, your embellishments on your dress.
It's not a harsh rose gold either,
No,
isn't it?
it's
In the
really-
wine world, it would be
that's what I
known
mean,
as
it
blush.
Oh,
In the wine world.
what does
Yeah.
that taste like? 10 metres in total you've got here. They're 4x6mm in size, those links are. It has been really, really popular, this one. I think out of all of them, I'm going to be getting a couple of these. I've got to now because we're close to selling out. £9.95. That's £1 a metre. £1 for a metre long length. So if you think that potentially with that metre long length, you could get 5 components if you wanted to. You could make 5 bracelets for £1. That's
Gosh.
bonkers, isn't it, when you think, like 20 pence for a bracelet? You wouldn't sell it for that, of course, would you? £9.95. You have a massive, massive gram weight there. We're talking 138 grams, was it? 135 grams. I mean, that's a lot of your brass that you've got there, but bear in mind that that is rose gold plated as well. So part of that gram weight that you have there is actual rose gold, and we're looking at £9.
I met a lady at a workshop recently whose granddaughter, who was 9 years old, fell off a playground, something or other, and broke her arm.
Ooh.
And she had I can't remember the colour. I think it was rose gold, but her granddaughter asked to have her cast blinged. And this lady used a whole 10 metres of our chain and just wrapped it and wrapped it and wrapped it and add jewels and charms. So she had a blinged up cast.
You wouldn't want to take it off, would you?
No, it was such a lovely idea.
That's a great idea, you know. Why not just bling up your plaster of whatever it's called? That's a great idea. £9.95. Absolute steal of a deal. If you haven't opened up your order yet today, do it now, because we've got so many treats coming up for you. Do you know, I went Christmas shopping this morning. Well, I attempted to go Christmas shopping. What's the time? I started just making sure my son's not watching. Do you know what? All I came home with was to work with was a Pikachu cushion. That's it. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. I don't know what I'm getting. That's the thing.
Hasn't left you a list.
Well, yeah, we've got everything on there, but the trouble is he only wanted 5 things.
Oh.
I know, he's sweet. And do you know, I'll try and say this without crying. But number 1 on his list, I just want my family to be together.
Oh.
That's how sweet my son is. I know. I'm going to have to move on. Well done if you've managed to get this. Carolyn counted down. You've got 2. Grace in Bristol, well done. Gertrude, you're there. Mary in Lanarkshire. Isabel, congratulations. Andrew in Pembrokeshire. Fatima in Lincolnshire. Kalisha, well done. Julie in Surrey. Sally in South Yorkshire. Grace, Diane, Gail, you're in. And Margot in Cold Fife. I tell you what, Margot, I bet getting off that plane from Tenerife. Oh, and Margot's been in Tenerife for like 6 months or something ridiculous, it seems. She was texting in daily, giving us a weather check. Yeah. What's the temperature in 5? 11.
The whole world's gone crazy, hasn't it, temperature-wise this week?
I said, but you see, the thing is, germs love this, don't they? Which I don't like. You know, the cold and then the warm and then the cold and then the warm. Let's just stick with cold for winter. Yeah, if it looks Christmassy at least. Right, coming up for you at 1:30, bolt ring clasps, gold plated 925 sterling silver. If you do want to get interactive today, by the way, all you need to do is text us on 60777, start message with the word JM Studio, or you can alternatively send us a message on the web as well. So just below the live feed there is a little box that says send message to studio. If you type it in there, click send, it comes straight through on exactly the same system. So it doesn't matter if you're texting or you're on the web chat there. Also, we've got competition today. Oh, just have a think for a minute. If you could win anything, you know, what kind of jewellery, what kind of gemstone would you go for? I mean, wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great if I could win, if I could win diamond jewellery? Well, surely not. Really? Nah. Where should we go? Have a look at these. Ooh. These are beautiful, aren't they? 4 carats of silver coloured diamonds you've got here. 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. Oh my gosh. They're really, really sizable. Now 4 carats, in Jewellery Maker terms, is a small carat weight, isn't it? In diamond terms, this is absolutely huge, this carat weight. The average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. This is 400 points. So 100 points makes up 1 carat. So your 25 points is 1/4 of a carat, your 33, 1/3 of a carat, your 50 points is 1/2 carat, so on and so forth. So you've got 400 points of diamonds here. In terms of diamond carat weights, that is absolutely massive, huge. Now, 4 carats of diamonds. In fact, you know, just the other day I was looking at diamonds. What day is it today? Thursday. So it's Monday. Monday, did a little bit of Christmas shopping. Looking in some jewellers' windows, as I do, a little bit of research. Looking at diamonds, as you do. I was looking at prices ranging from, and this was quite a well-known high-end high street jewellery. It's one of the priciest, I would say, out of all of them, by Brooke. And there was a diamond cluster ring in that window. It was 75 points. So bearing in mind it was a cluster, so you're not looking at a single solitaire, lots of little diamonds in a cluster. 75 points, and that ring was £3,000. Now that for me is one of the priciest cluster rings I think I've ever seen. Diamond solitaire next to it was a carat. £8,500. Now, obviously, I can't make direct comparisons because that was a single solitaire. Obviously, the colour and the grade of the diamonds would have been gemstone quality. But the difference here at Jewellery Maker is that we can bring you lower grades of diamonds, if you like, very, very affordably. So, for example, if this were a 4 carat strand of VVSI graded diamonds, there would be security guards in here. There would be. So VVSI grade, basically diamonds are graded on clarity, okay? So the fewer inclusions you have within that diamond and the better the colour, the higher the price tag, obviously. So VVSI stands for very, very slightly included. With a VVSI graded diamond, you will not see any inclusions to the naked eye. And a VVSI graded diamond is probably going to be D in colour, which is colourless, basically. Hence, £8,000, £10,000, perhaps even more. So the lower grade of diamonds means that we can bring you really, really silly prices. So if you thought that diamonds 4 carats was way out of your price range, think again. Now these for me would be beautiful in any kind of bridal design. In fact, these would be great in gents pieces because of that hue. Now earlier on, Mark, you picked out some kind of gunmetal wire, didn't you, from our stash outside.
I'm going to make my something with later on.
And we put them together, and do you know what, they just worked so well. And that's what made me think, do you know what, that would be great in a gents piece. It really, really would. £199.95. If you're on the web right now, open up a new tab and see what carat weight of diamonds you could get for £99.95.
Oh my gosh.
I wasn't actually expecting that. I mean, 199 was good, wasn't it? We've just halved that price tag, £99.95. They are not fake, they are not synthetic, they are not created, they are genuine diamonds that you have here at £99.95. In terms of what you could get on the high street, I think you'd be lucky if you could get 10 points. In fact, before my time started in the gemstone industry, probably, I don't know, 12 to 15 years ago, I bought diamond hoop earrings from the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. They had 10 points of diamonds and 2 grams of white gold, and they were £199. 10 points. 10 points. This is 4 carats you've got here. Do you know, I understand that £99, that's a considered purchase, isn't it? And that may not have been in your budget today. In fact, that may not be your budget for the entire month this month. But at that kind of price for 4 carats of diamonds,
I think what we tend to forget is, where else would you buy diamond beads from? I think that's more important than the price, is where would you find others? I don't think you would. I've not seen diamond, the opportunity to buy beads.
Well, the thing is, if you type it into a search engine, you automatically get diamond jewellery, don't
completely.
you? So,
So where else would you find diamond beads?
I tell you, I'd be tempted to multi-buy. Happy Christmas, me.
I think I would set my mind on 199. They're half price, so that now gives me £100 to spend throughout the rest of the show as a bonus freebie.
I love that. I love that way of thinking. Yes, Mark is totally a spender. Don't have to ask him that one, do I? Are you a spender or a saver? Right. Now. Oh, yes, the competition, of course. I would really like, I mean, that, if you're asking me what's top of my list, what could I win? Oh, I'll have some diamond jewellery, please. Anything, any gemstone, Hannah, pick a gemstone. Diamonds. I'm not allowed to enter. Okay. It's just asking my opinion. I mean, what would be top of your list? Diamonds, I'm thinking. I mean, for us ladies, it's diamond pearl necklace, isn't it? Up there, that's on our wish list. How would you like to win the jewellery made by the hands of Mark Smith using these diamonds? I mean, can I get somebody to enter on my behalf? No. Okay. All 10 carats. Are you going to use all 10 carats in your design, Mark?
Ooh, I doubt it. Should I? Do you want me to?
Well, I'm just thinking if you could. I mean, is this like, I mean, no pressure or anything, but I'm just thinking this could be like the biggest diamond giveaway that we've potentially ever done. How do we get it? Are we going with your idea, Danny? I love this. We were thinking right now, diamonds. Diamonds. This isn't just any competition. If we're going to do this, I was thinking we're going to have to make this, quite a difficult one. Danny would like everybody to text in with a jingle. Is that right? Have you changed your mind now? Okay. Well, I wouldn't say fierce criticism. We just thought that might be a lot to get into a text message, really, for a jingle. So, okay, so he's changed his mind. What you need to do, all you need to do, oh, I need to enter this. All you need to do is tell us your ultimate jewellery maker Christmas Day. That's it. It's as simple as that, okay? And we will pick somebody at random. So, totally at random, towards the end of the show, Mark will have this strand, 10 carats of diamonds, and make some beautiful jewellery, I'm sure. Oh, imagine, like, just an average Thursday. What did you do today? Oh, I won 10 carats of diamonds. What? That sounds like the best day ever. 10 carats of silver diamonds, graduated rough medium nuggets you've got here. 2x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size. I love rough nuggets. Do you know, if you are a follower of fashion, and you follow perhaps any big jewellery designers on Instagram or Pinterest or any of your social networking sites, lots and lots of them at the moment are using rough nuggets in their designs, whether it be diamonds, whether it be amethyst, whether it be morganite, loads of them using them. It is a very organic, very raw look, and it is a beautiful look that is so on trend this season. There is no better time than now to be setting nuggets into your jewellery pieces. There really isn't. You get so much texture from them as well, don't you? You're frowning at me, Mark.
Well, I have this habit on the morning show that I look for brackets. I look for letters in brackets.
Okay.
And I can't find any letters in brackets, so I'm assuming that that little strand that you're carrying is as it is taken from the earth.
Oh yeah.
With a drill hole through it.
You'd be right.
End of.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible,
exactly as
isn't
Mother
it?
Nature intended. That's what I love about us here at Jewellery Maker is that, you know, it's, don't get me wrong, we all love gemstone quality gemstones, don't we? You know, but a lot of the time they are treated, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. But there is something very special about being given. What? I think all the dogs and dolphins heard me then. Do you know what? I really don't know what I was expecting, but I think in my head, because we had a 4-carat strand that was $99.95, and now we've got a 10-carat strand, which is more than double the carat weight, I guess I was thinking 3 figures. That's really, really shocked me. Oh my gosh. As if we've just taken a double figure carat weight of diamonds to £19.95. I think this auction's going to go down in history. How many do we have? 27.
In our local petrol station, I never buy it there because it is so expensive. But you know that little energy drink with a little cow on the front of the can?
Yeah.
That's $1.99 in our petrol station, and you can buy a carat of diamonds for that. Just when you put it into.
Can you imagine that? Carat of diamonds, energy drink.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the diamonds give me way more energy than that energy drink ever would. £19.95. Do you know, I'm just really, really sorry that I don't have 270 of them. I'm really, really sorry. Yvonne in Hampshire's there, Sally in Somerset, Donna in Essex, Minu in Greater London, Kim in Buckinghamshire, Nikki in Vienne, Pamela in Lanarkshire, you're there, Samantha, you've just joined me as well, congratulations. Heather, you've just joined me, Deborah's in, Anne's in, Elizabeth is in, well done to you. Anne-Marie in Pembrokeshire says, ultimate Christmas day has to be waking up to JM, healthy, warm, in peace, that lasts all day with family. I'm going to cry. I don't think we should do this competition. Of course, diamonds would be a bonus. That sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love that. Absolutely love that. Belinda in Surrey says, best Xmas Jewellery Maker Day would be with my favourite guest designers making the odd piece, but mostly enjoying the company. Do you know what mine would be? If my son would sleep till at least 6:30, that would be great. So we all kind of wake up feeling a little bit refreshed, all healthy, everyone's happy. Nice, good old Christmas Day breakfast. Family come round, Christmas music on, open the presents, Jewellery Maker on, hubby cooking the lunch. I'll stay in pyjamas all day. Brilliant. I don't think I'll make jewellery. I think I'll just watch Jewellery Maker. We are live Christmas Day, by the way. Oh, yes, we are. Azina's going to be joining you in the morning on Christmas Day. If anybody's going to wake you up on Christmas Day.
I think Gemma's joining her this year.
Is it Gemma, is it?
Gemma's working with her, yes.
Oh, Gemma and Zena. What a show that's going to be. That's going to be exciting, isn't it? I can't wait. If you do want to enter this competition, by the way, that's all you've got to do is just tell us what your Christmas Day, your ideal JM Christmas Day would be. What would yours be, Mark?
I want to wake up somewhere exotic, so something completely different.
Would you like to go on holiday or something?
Like get up and walk the Great Wall of China or Christmas Day or climb the pyramid or just do something something bizarre.
That would be magic. That would be just unbelievable,
As
wouldn't it?
we were talking about Christmas before the show, and ours is very regimented.
Yeah.
And even though we do enjoy it, it's the same every year, to every quarter of an hour.
Right.
So it'd be nice to do something spontaneous.
Yeah. Why not?
Getting
Why
up and the oven's not working, that's the sort of thing to put you into that's the sort of thing. And then you know, the adrenaline kicks in and you need to
Don't even go there.
I know, but
don't even go there. Nikki in Cambridge says, my ultimate Christmas day would be watching Jewellery Maker on TV with my husband. Hopefully Mark would be on. Mm-hmm. Do you think she could not fit in enough characters for Aunt Hannah? Or no. Spending time making jewellery with hubby. Oh, that sounds lovely, Nikki in Cambridgeshire. That sounds really, really lovely, doesn't it? And hubby may be treating you to a few strands on Christmas Day. Yeah, why not? We'll announce the winner at 4:45, did you say? 4:45, and we will let you know. We'll notify you when we're closing the text, by the way. If you do text in, please make sure you include your customer number as well, because without that we can't actually send you the jewellery. So make sure you send us your customer number. It's time for a star buy. And our Danny's ideal Christmas day, he wants to go paintballing with our Roy. Our Roy's our facilities manager. Oh, imagine Roy paintballing, health and safety and all that.
Roy is an ace.
Goodness me. Yeah. I wouldn't. I think our Roy's been in the army and stuff as well. Oh, I'd just hide. That's what I'd do. I'd hide from him. Have a look at these. These are they're an essential. That's what these are. Bolt ring clasps to finish off necklace designs or bracelet designs. You're going to need them at some point. So these, I don't just see them as a, you know, a kind of average component, as an essential. As I say, they're an essential, but they are a working mechanism as well. So a lot of work has gone into making these for us. And the most important thing with a finding like this is security. Whenever you're finishing off your pieces with whatever clasp you're using, you need that peace of mind. You need to know that that piece will hold that jewellery piece together. You're not going to lose your precious gemstones, you know, if that for any reason broke off or anything like that. So you need to know, you need to have that peace of mind that you are buying and you are using quality components, especially if you're selling your jewellery as well. You know, if you're selling your jewellery onto somebody, none of us would like it if somebody came back to us and said, oh, you know, that piece of jewellery that I bought from you, well, it broke. I'd be mortified. I'd hate it. So coming in here at Jewellery Maker, knowing that you've got something that is quality, that is precious metal and very, very affordable. It's a very affordable way to finish off your pieces beautifully as well. Typically we're only using one of these per piece of jewellery, so that is 10 pieces of jewellery that you could be making with your bolt ring clasps here. It is a very, very popular choice because of the strength and the sturdiness of this particular clasp. A lot of people go for the bolt ring clasp and the lobster claw fastening as well. You've got that little spring action within the mechanism there. You can just see how much work has gone into that for you. So much work. And the 925 solid sterling silver, and then finished with gold. Now for me, I always think for gold lovers, this is actually kind of even better than just having gold, because gold, as many of you will know already, is a very, very soft precious metal. 925 sterling silver, that's 92.5% pure silver, is a very, very strong precious metal. It's very wearable, you know, it can take that wear and tear that you get from jewellery that you wear every single day. And with a working mechanism, with that piece, if you like, that holds everything together, that's exactly what you need. So for gold lovers, you've got the look of gold, but you've got the durability and the price tag of 925 sterling silver here, which for me would be a huge, huge bonus as a gold lover. It really, really would. So 10 pieces of jewellery you can be making from these. And let's face it, if you've got, I don't know, I say all genuine gemstones, all of them deserve to be used with precious metals. But obviously our budgets will not always let us stretch to that. So it might be that you save these for a commission, perhaps, that you're making for a customer. It might be that you save these for that special piece of jewellery that you're making, perhaps for a family or a family member or a friend, or maybe for yourself. You know, you just want to indulge and you want to have the best of everything in that piece of jewellery. So, you know, you can use them sparingly if you want to, or more sparingly, and perhaps use plated copper elsewhere. But the price tag is going to be so good for you today. If you do want to multi-buy, feel free to do so. You can get as many as you like. Now, whenever we bring you prices here at Jewellery Maker, every day, we can never ever guarantee them again. If something sells out, it could be a good couple of months before we get that item back again. And we can never guarantee the price tag. And you know what? At that moment in time, we can't do that at all with 925 sterling silver, because prices have risen by 30%. Next time we purchase these, chances are we will be paying that extra 30%. Now, luckily, we do have some items in our vault already that we've had for a year, 6 months, 2 years, maybe. You know, so we're not going to see that 30% price increase on a lot of our 925 sterling silver just yet. But going forward, purchasing 925, we will see that increase. So always bear that in mind now as well. I mean, there's lots of places in the industry, lots of high street jewellers, lots of boutique jewellers that have already put their price tags up straight away. The day that the news hit the industry of that price rise, that was it. Everybody put their silver up. But we didn't do that here. So just do your research, you know, especially when it comes to 925 sterling silver. Maybe do a little bit of extra research, if you like, you know, because if that area where you're selling has perhaps, you know, seen a mass in price rise across lots of different jewellers and boutique jewellers and sellers, then perhaps take that into consideration as well, because you don't really want to underprice things, as we talk about a lot here at Jewellery Maker as well. 925 sterling silver, in my opinion, you got the cream of the crop here. VTGP66 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. 69 pence each. 69 pence each. Do you know what I love about these? The size as well. 10 millimeters. That's actually, we've seen like 6 millimeter ones before, 7 millimeters, 8 millimeters, I think. 10 millimeters is a really, really versatile size. So it might be that I've got the deal of the day here. Does that bolt ring clasp look like it would fit well with that design? It does, doesn't it? It's a great size. But then if I take some huge pearl rounds, the ratio right? Does it look right together? It does, doesn't it? It works. It really, really works. So actually, I think this is a great all-round size, you know, for whatever size gemstones you're using, whether they're huge, whether they're more dainty, you've got a great size bolt ring clasp there. Well done if you're on the web at the moment. Just make sure you're checking out. Collect It in Greater London. Oh, I've got another Collect It in London. Jackie in the West Midlands is in, Grace in Bristol, Collect It in Buckinghamshire, Sue in Cheshire, Lillian in Herefordshire, sorry, Hertfordshire. 2 different places. She's got 2. Well done to you. Massive congratulations. Hazel in Stirlingshire's got hers as well. And Tracy in County Antrim says, my best Christmas would be my son home from uni, my husband and me all watching JM in our PJs while drinking and eating naughty things. Just lovely. Oh my gosh. Oh, can you imagine? Just see, I think there's a big PJ theme going on. I bet some people do that. I I like the idea of it. I think, yeah, PJs all day. I don't think I could actually do it, though.
No.
I like to have new things to wear on Christmas Day. Dress, jewellery, shoes. Yeah, that's me. A lot of PJs going on. Like it. Right, coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. I've got your Seraphinite. Look at these. What would your perfect Christmas be with them, Rai? Director Ryan? Australia. Like to go to Australia, would you? Be hot there. I can't imagine like it being hot on Christmas Day.
Dinner on the beach.
I just can't. It doesn't seem right to me. I quite like the cold and the you know, the winter scene, if you like. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine having a barbecue on the beach at Christmas. Have you ever been on a holiday for Christmas, Mark?
We've been to North Devon.
Yeah.
And again, it was just wet and windy and miserable.
That's just British
nice
Christmas,
being indoors, all cozied up in the warm. It's nice.
I like that. Have a look at these. Is this 2 strands? Wow. Oh, look at these. I love this colour. You've got some great purples in here, but you know what? You've also got lots of pink in there as well. Your lavender opal. This is one gemstone that did cause a bit of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Furore.
Yeah, it did. It really, really did. When we first had this, because I remember that I had some in a kit, and we looked at it, and I said, "What was this?" And somebody said to me, "Oh, it's lavender opal," and I said, "No, it can't be. There's no such thing." Wrong. Do you know, in all of my years of working within the gemstone industry, I've never ever come across lavender opal before. I'd seen the Peruvian pink, I'd seen the Peruvian blue, I'd seen the green, never ever seen the purples and the lavenders. It is just, oh my gosh, it's gone to 19.95 already. £10 a strand. Collectors were all over this, hot on their heels, grabbing it. Do you know what? I don't even know if our parcel is that huge that we have of the lavender opal. I'm not 100% sure that we're going to have any more of this. Do you know, after the price tag that comes in for you right now, I think we're going to be selling out very, very quickly. And as I said before, I don't really know what you want me to say about that. I don't think I've ever seen it at that bright. I don't think I've ever seen lavender opal at £5 a strand. Well, I tell you, how many would you get today, Mark?
Well, at least 2 lots, because you got half of it free, without a doubt, straight away. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just
such an unusual colour, and it goes really well with your Zambian amethyst. So you've got your paler pinky purple, give that bit of colour pop with the Zambian, lovely together.
I genuinely don't have any words for that price tag. I just don't know how we've done it. I mean, surely, all we're making is friends, right? And memories, Do you know? One of these strands at £19.95 all day, every day. I would be happy to pay £20 for 1 strand. If I'm getting 2 for 10, I've got to be honest with you, I'd have to get 4 of these today. I'd have to get 4. 8 strands for £40 of lavender opal. Just look at the carat weight. You've got 85 carats. They're faceted rondelles. The fact that you've got 2 different sizes here as well makes so much design. What's the word I'm looking for, Mark? It just, potential. Thanks, Rai. This auction really has. You said that without moving your mouth, Mark. Well done. This auction really has stumped me because the versatility of this strand, you've got 2 different sizes there, which is fantastic. The shape of the gemstone, as many of you will know already, that faceted rondelles, they're great for spacers, they're great for using on their own. You can use them in any medium that you work in, especially when we're looking at this kind of size as well. There isn't anything you can do with these strands, and it's not even like we're looking at 2 10-centimetre strands. They're 29 centimetres in length, these strands. That is ridiculous. Michelle in County Durham says, silly price. £10, that cushion that I bought this morning cost me £10. Yeah.
It's not velvet, is it?
It's ugly as well.
It's ugly?
Yeah, Pikachu from Pokemon.
What's Pikachu?
It's from Pokemon. Yeah, so it's all the rage now, Mark.
Is it?
Yeah, everyone's playing Pokemon Go and it's all blown up and it's so ugly. Susan in Essex says, my favourite Christmas would be to spend the morning at my local horse sanctuary, making sure they are happy and well fed after lunch, making cerulean jewellery that my husband bought me for Christmas. Oh, how lucky are you? Oh, wouldn't that be... And a husband obviously cooking the dinner, so you can carry on making the jewellery. That would be great. See, the thing is, I always think, gents out there, that when you are buying these gorgeous jewellery pieces and strands and components for your lovely other half, you get the benefit, really, because she's going to look amazing, isn't she? She will, I'll tell you. Competition today, by the way. We're asking you your ideal Christmas JM Christmas. What you want to do Christmas Day. How special is it going to be for you? Is it all about family? Is it all about the food? Is it all about the buffet? You know, the picky bits in the evening. You know, the leftovers.
I think Boxing Day morning breakfast is nicer than the Christmas meal.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you kind of
bubble and
do a
squeak
big...
everything?
Oh, I love bubble and
fried
squeak.
egg, brown sauce,
Yeah.
can't beat it. I think when you've spent hours preparing a cooked dinner for Christmas Day, you sit down and you're just not hungry, you lose your appetite because you've worked so hard on it.
That's
so
true.
it's that following morning when you just stick everything in a pan and nice bit of
fry
goose
it all
fat.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Fry mine on up. Have a look at these. Jadeite for you. This is such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone you've got here. When we launched Jadeite, do you know, I didn't get a look in for so long. It was so frustrating. I kept seeing other presenters bringing it on their shows, and I was like, watching at home thinking, right, I'm going to have that because, you know, it's just launched. So some of that was saved for my show. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, because it just sold out. It just kept selling out. And this is the thing with Jadeite. It's one of those gemstones that I know lots of you as well. Lots of you shop here at Jewellery Maker and tell us that, you know, you're into your crystal healing properties of gemstones and the chakras and all kinds of things like that. And it's a reason that this particular gemstone is so popular amongst those of us like that are into that kind of thing as well. And Jadeite, when you look into the myth and folklore and legend behind this gemstone, has been used for centuries for medicinal purposes, you know, in Thai Buddha carvings, beautiful carvings, and not very affordably at all. Do you know, when you really look, and you do have to really look for Jadeite, the prices of it will blow you away, and not in a good way either. It's so highly priced, this gemstone. We found, and I know I've mentioned this a couple of times, a tea strainer online. It always stands out to me because it was just a tea strainer. It was beautiful, have to say, and if you like your tea leaves, then it's great. It had a Jadeite handle on it. It was £1,800 for a tea strainer because it had a Jadeite handle. I know! You didn't even get any tea with that either. And when you have a look at, if you go to any kind of crystal shops as well, you quite often see the little Thai Buddhas that have been carved out of Jadeite. 3 figures, more so sometimes, depending on the size. You know, it's not a very affordable gemstone elsewhere. It is because it's a rare gemstone, but you know, I think a lot of jewellers, crystal shops, I think the price tag is so high, more so because of the myth and the folklore and legend that comes with this gemstone. It has a very high level of respect, this gemstone, where things like that are concerned. It's not something we can speak a huge amount about here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual. If you just type it into a search engine, you will find so much information about Jadeite there. And this isn't just any old Jadeite, this is Burmese Jadeite. I mean, if we could pick our location, it would be Burma. Burma has given the world, not just us here at Jewellery Maker, but the world, some of the finest gemstones on the planet. And you've got 140 carats here. Now, in terms of carat weight, again, that is absolutely huge. They're 14 by 10 millimeters in size, and each one perfectly colour matched. Perfectly colour matched. What would you do with this strand, Mark?
Well, I've already made my feelings known on jade. I just wouldn't do anything with it. I've got quite a collection of it at home, purely just to keep to myself. It's just, no, you were talking about the gemstones and the feelings. I've never I'm not an advocate of crystal healing or properties, but this is the first gemstone that I've actually held, and I've felt something.
Really?
Ever, first one ever, and just being in the same room with it, it's bizarre. We talk about it a lot on the morning show, and the fact that this is the only gemstone, the first gemstone that I've held, and I've actually got goosebumps, and you get a shiver down your spine, and there must be something. There must be something in these stones have been in the ground for millions of years.
Exactly. We said, you know, that they are from the earth, aren't they? It's Mother Nature that's created this, as you say. You know, I mean, I do have lots of crystals and stuff at home for that reason, but obviously it's not factual. It's entirely up to you. £29.95 is fantastic. Even, I think, with this gemstone, Mark, even if you're not into that kind of thing, it's got such a serene, tranquil hue. It just instantly brings calmness to you. I always think of it as a green Morganite or a green aquamarine. It looks like it should be a member of the beryl family, shouldn't it? Yeah. It's beautiful. I think I'm going to put my hand on the line here. This is going to be Gem of the Year this year. Ooh. In the awards on New Year's Eve. I bet you. Do you have a friendly sportsman's bet? Yeah. What should we go for? I think we should. I think we should get a board up in the gallery. Yeah. Scoreboard, and we should have a little sweepstake maybe. Yeah. I tell you what, £14.95. We're actually giving the gemstone away. What happened to £29.95? That's a half price deal so far. Yeah. Isn't there today? It's like the Boxing Day sale coming early. So that's £100, isn't it? Extra from the diamond. So you've got your opal, that was half price. Then you've got your jadeite, which was in effect half price. Yeah. So we've not even got through the first hour yet. Oh my days! £14.90. We've saved you a fortune this hour. HYKY47 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web jewellerymaker.com. Gorgeous shape here as well. Lends itself beautifully to all of those floral designs, or just earring drops. They'd look stunning. I've got lots of multi-buyers on these. Well done. Kalicia's just got 2. Collect it in Bedfordshire. You've just got 2 as well. Sandra, you've just got 2. Congratulations. Grace in Bristol. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Shirley, collect it in Surrey. You're there as well. Deborah's just joined me. Congratulations to you. Remember, you've got that extended money back guarantee as well. Extended money back guarantee. Sally in Worcestershire says, my favourite Christmas would be sparkling snow outside, warm and happy indoors, eating, relaxing, watching JM and making jewellery for New Year's Eve. Night out with the girls. Aren't they, our viewers? Oh, do you know, Chris, it's what was it, 7-1 now, the odds for a white Christmas here in the Midlands? Yeah. It's not good, is it? It's not fantastic, is it? It's not great. But apparently, to be a white Christmas, only one flake of snow needs to fall on the top of... Post Office Tower in London. Is it Post Office Tower, yeah? One flake. Yep. White Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's raining now, but at 2 minutes past midnight, there was a flake of snow. Yeah. Right, time for another star buy. This is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. Absolutely love this gemstone. It's green for starters. I love green gemstones. When you think about the colour green and gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, there's so many different tones of green. You know, when you think about the vividness of peridot, and then you think about that deep dark saturation that you've got in chrome dioxide, and then it might be the pastel shades of jadeite, and then we go back to the Brazilian forests of emerald. You know, there's just so many different tones, so many beautiful tones, and with different saturations, that they're all so unique. But green is such a striking colour. Whatever that tone may be, it's such a striking colour. Now with your Seraphinite, you've got, just for me, I think gemstones that are individual and unique. So I love gemstones like your rutile quartz, or where you've got those rutile inclusions that make every single one individual. Emeralds, because every single one is individual, no two will ever be the same. That for me is essentially a one of a kind. where no two will ever be the same. So nobody else will have exactly the same gemstone as you. That's what I love about gemstones, that you get that uniqueness. And here at Jewellery Maker, you get that so affordably as well. Seraphinite, you'll never ever get two gemstones that are identical. You've got these gorgeous milky-like inclusions that's caused by the mica within the gemstone. You've got these fabulous inclusions that often are referred to as angel wings. And again, going back to what we were saying in the last auction with the whole jade, I think that's something that I love about gemstones as well. You know, anything that's kind of angelic or spiritual about the gemstone, they really do have those. I mean, look at them. And it's almost like a pearly like cluster, almost like a chatoyancy that the gemstone has to the surface as well. They are so unique. It's one of those gemstones that every time you look at, you see something different. You see something different in there every time. You can make pictures or make your own, see little images, you know, within each one because of those inclusions that you have in there. And it just has the most fantastic shimmer. As the light hits the gemstone, as it hits those mica inclusions, you just got that gorgeous, gorgeous shimmer. It's such a beautiful gemstone. Do you know, if you've got this on your craft stall or you are wearing this, I guarantee you will get so many people asking you about that piece of jewellery, because it's not something that you see on the high street. It's not something that actually I've seen anywhere else. It will be there, but I've not seen it anywhere else before. Now, you are going to get 95 carats of your Seraphinite multi-shaped cabochons. Can't guarantee the shapes or the sizes that you'll get, but I can guarantee you that carat weight there. So I've got two ovals, and I've got this beautiful rectangle shape one as well. They're all sizable enough to be pendants. And actually, where wire work is concerned, if you've got a big cabochon, if you're looking for a place to start, I think cabochons are a great place to start. It was the first gemstone I ever worked with when attempting wire work, was just setting a cabochon into some wire work to have as a pendant. Anything at all, any colour wire, whether it be your gold would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Your silver would look great. Your antique bronze, you know, going with those earthy colours again would look fantastic with these. How would you use these in your designs, Mark?
As you said, completely, it would be wire wrapping them, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I did a wire macrame cab wrap that it features on one of the DVDs, I think.
Okay.
And that's really clever because it surrounds the outside of the cabochon and it doesn't cover up any of the front or the back. But this is just beautiful. It looks like a frosty morning, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Lovely.
It does, doesn't it? Do you know what? They're brand new as well. Brand new. So you will be the first people to get your hands on these today, and they are stunning. Do you know what I think? I think having these on your craft stall, people will come over. They'll be so intrigued by how different
That's
they
why
are.
kids are really good at craft fairs, because they are so into gemstones and dinosaurs and all this sort of thing. So you only need a lady's or a gent's child to come to your stall and just start interacting with the child and getting them hooked, and that's a sale.
Definitely. 20, I love that. £24 and 95 pence. WKNV for £24.95. That works out to 30-something pence per carat. That's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Completely natural gemstone you've got here. Stunning gemstone. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, jewellerymaker.com. Do remember to get checking out your baskets as soon as you can. WKNV40. Now, coming up in the next hour, I've got the jig, the Paracord jig, which I haven't seen. Not on any show, actually, since I had this with Mark probably at least a year ago, I would say it was, when we had this. It's been a long time coming. And I don't know if you've noticed this little sign that we've put there either. The price we're going to, Mark suggested as a joke. I don't know what this is, by the way. I've no idea where we're going on
You don't
price.
know what it is. You're not going to believe it.
Oh, I don't want to know. It'll just cause an argument. Don't go anywhere, because we've got another hour of crazy deals and the first kit coming up for you just after this.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you've tuned in at the right time because we've got the first kit coming up for you today. It is fantastic and we have the jig. I was just singing the Getting Jiggy With It song on the road. Getting jiggy with it. No, 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 no. I'm not allowed to sing too much, am I? That's coming up for you in literally just moments away. But first, let me show you this that's coming up. Oh my days. Oh my days, would you look at this? Look at that sparkle. It's the most sparkly strand of Morganite I've ever seen.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's like a fairy tale strand. Absolutely beautiful. The Morganite is coming up for you at approximately 240, so it's coming up for you within this hour. And then at 250, 925 sterling silver, ring spacers. These are so sizable. Love these. Have a look at these. There must be some serious grammage in these. Huge. 925 sterling silver. So that's coming up for you towards the end of the hour as well. And you want to own today. Oh my days. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Amber connector. The last time, in fact, there was an amber connector good week or two ago maybe. On the morning show, they had the amber connector, and then on the mid show, we had the bracelet. But I've got both for you today. Different amber connector today. But you know, the amber connector sold out that day we had it. I was gutted. This is coming up for you at 3:30. So you're going to get the amber connector first, and then you're going to get the bracelet afterwards as well. Two separate auctions for you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Quite happy. Just getting jiggy with it. It's great, isn't it? About a year. Is that the last time that you have seen it on air? Or have you seen it since?
No. I've had it on a morning show, and I've also had it on a late show in the past 6-7 weeks, something like that.
Have you?
I don't see it very often at all.
Show.
I think because what we tend to do is we get a delivery in and they go.
Yeah.
And then we have to wait for the next delivery, we show it and they go. So
October. October was the last time, it's 3 months. Oh, it's a long time to wait, isn't it? 2 months. That's coming up for you in just a few minutes' time, so not too long to wait. And Mark's going to give us a little demonstration with this as well, so I can see how it works. Right, let's show you the kits. There is so much in this kit. Oh, it's absolutely full. Now, we've got something in this kit that I've never seen before. I mean, I've seen them, but I've never had them before. And you were saying, Mark, that they're like gold dust buckles.
Yeah. If you've got the jig, you can't make a paracord bracelet without them. So they're a fundamental tool of the trade, as it were.
There you go, then. And I've never, ever seen them any other time. They've been on air, obviously, but I've never had them. I've got 6 of them in this kit. So that's 6 bracelets, yeah? Because you only use one, don't you? So 6 bracelets you've got there. They're fabulous. Really, really secure fastening you've got here as well. They're brilliant for all of this paracord that we've got as well, especially with the size of it and the chunkiness of the paracord as well. They're the perfect finding to go with it, aren't they?
And they're so easy to use. That's why people like them so much. You just give them a little pinch and they open.
And lightweight as well, aren't they? They're fantastic. So you're going to get 6 of those. We'll call them gold dust today. 6 of those. Look at these.
I know.
Huge amount of garnet you've got here. 10mm rounds, 360 carats in total you've got there. Oh, if ever there were a Christmassy strand. Look at those reds. Really, really deep, sumptuous, juicy red hues you've got there. Faceted beautifully, so you've got maximum lustre there as well. Absolutely stunning. That's a huge carat weight, isn't it? And 10mm rounds, how versatile. You could just use one of those in a design and it would have impact, wouldn't it?
No, absolutely.
That's
amazing.
fantastic.
I think I've actually seen very much faceted garnet.
I'm especially not of that size. 10mm rounds, that's a big size, isn't it? You're loving these layout bars, aren't you, Mark?
I just love the weight of them. They're really heavy. I think they're ace.
3 of these. I love the layout bars anyway. I think they're just so classy,
they're
just as
clever.
they are. They're stunning. You don't have to do too much to them if you don't want to. 270 carats, and you will get 3 of these in total as well. Your hematite necklace layout bars, and you're absolutely right. With hematite comes lots of weight anyway, so it's
I always
nice
think
to
whatever style these layout bars come in, whether it's an abalone or a jasper, they just scream Art Deco because of the shape. And the way they're formed, it's just Art Deco.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? You just don't have to do anything to them if you don't want to. They're fabulous just as they are. Look great around the neckline as well. So you will get 3 of those layout bars there as well. Red and gold. How Christmassy is that? Love that. Beautiful. And then look at the paracord bundle you have here.
I don't think you would have seen this paracord. This is fairly new to us.
I haven't seen this one before. This is fantastic. 128 beats.
Altogether.
How many Mark Smiths is that? That's a lot, isn't it? Do you know what? These colours are fabulous. The paracord's lovely, isn't it? It's such a lovely material to work with.
Well, this is the thinner paracord, and we decided to get this so you could mix the two. So I mean, not a lot of ladies like to wear paracord bracelets because they are quite thick and chunky. So we thought it would be nice to do a delicate version of the style, but also incorporating the small with the thick. So use it as a wax cord or as a satin cord because it's that 1mm thickness, and I just love this.
I love this size of it. I think it's fantastic. Because as you say, with the chunky paracord, you know, it's not something that everybody feels comfortable wearing, is it? So this, you can go for that very delicate look if you want to. You've got some fantastic colours for the ladies and the gents here as well. You've got your golden, you've got your red, you've got your purple, your white, your navy, you've got your forest in there as well, you've got your maroon, and you've got your gunmetal. I love that maroon.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Fabulous colour. So massive meterage in total you have there. And then Swarovski beads. Look at these. These are the huge bicones that you've got here as well. And they're the clear ones, which I love because it's just versatility, isn't it? You know, whatever material you have in your kit, the clear crystals will work with.
You and I have not worked together since we launched Swarovski, have we?
No, we haven't. How do you feel about the...
I'm the world's, and I've made this perfectly known. I made a little faux pas on the show the day we launched it.
Did you?
Yeah, live to the nation on the morning show.
I didn't hear about that. Well, what was that?
I confessed that if Swarovski knocked on my front door and offered me a job, I would bite their arm off. What a thing to say. What a thing to say on live on Jewellery Maker. And I've just repeated it. But no, I'm the world's massive. I'm so pleased.
Did you use it before we launched it here?
I wanted to, but it was quite expensive.
Yeah.
So the fact that we're now able to provide it in kits like this, and use the two together, the combined together.
Yeah.
But no, I'm thrilled. I'm absolutely ecstatic that we're now selling.
It's pretty good. I was very much on the fence, obviously coming from under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Yeah. So I was very much on the fence, but then we had that meeting and completely converted. Yeah. Completely converted. The sparkle, the perfection of them. If you
we've been asked quite a few times for people who make bridal jewellery to incorporate Swarovski with the bridal. So that was one of the main reasons that we brought it in, and we've had some amazing feedback from said jewellery providers. So no, it's been I can't wait. And we've got some amazing things coming up.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? There's just thousands of different colours, different shapes, different sizes. It's never ending. But you know, as you say, we've had lots of requests to use Swarovski before, where we haven't been able to, because of the umbrella that we were under. But actually, because it is a brand that people already know and trust.
That's right. Completely.
It's peace of mind. It's a level of respect that you've got from your customer already because you're using Swarovski in your pieces as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. These bicone beads, are they the 6mm or the 8mm? 8mm bicone beads, and you've got 24 pieces in total there as well. Versatility, fantastic, because there isn't anything that they won't work with. They are gorgeous. Masses in this kit. The colour selection that you have in your Paracord there is just
quite an
beautiful.
unusual kit, isn't it? The fact it's got lots of different things.
Very different,
It's not a theme, which is really nice. I really like that.
It makes it great for lots of different mediums then, doesn't it? And across lots of different designs as well, which is brilliant. All of this today, if you bought this individually on the web, it would come in at a higher price tag, and this is the benefit of tuning in live, because what we do is we bundle all of these things together and we bring you a discount price tag. So even on the web today, £39.40. That's a fantastic price tag. That's brilliant, isn't it? Have a look at Mark's pieces and how far this kit has gone for £40. That is ridiculous. I love this, Mark. I love this design. I think that's my favourite piece from this particular kit, that necklace there. It's those layout bars, they just create such impact, don't they? They're stunning. Love that design. Did you say that one was quite a quick design? Am I getting
Which one's that?
The necklace that I love.
Really simple. Yes. It's quite a cheap piece, actually.
Oh, really?
I'll talk you through it, shall I, later on?
Yes. And have a look at these bracelets as well. This is where the buckles really, that's so wearable, isn't it? Yeah. It's such a wearable piece of jewellery, and this is a great thing with all of the Paracord that we've had as well. It's a lovely fabric, if you like. It feels great, doesn't it, to wear? You know, it's not harsh, it's not heavy,
and it's waterproof as well, so you can keep it on in the shower or the bath, or the whole point of it originally was for survival. You know, out in the wilderness in the Amazon and all that sort of thing. So no, it's fantastic. Love it. And you can see how we've managed. We've used the thin cord on both of these pieces here. But it just shows you so easy it is to use a thicker cord as the background, and then incorporate the thinner as a bit of accent colour as well.
I love this one here, Mark. Actually, I love the design of this one. That's gorgeous.
Well, the whole point today's theme is twists and knots. So this is all macrame. So you're not just defined by the paracord that you're using to stop you from... And this looks like kumihimo, this red and gold spray. But that's actually a variation of a twist knot macrame. So I haven't ventured off of the theme. Yeah. It's all macrame.
Wow. Look at all of these colours together as well. You must have just been like, oh my gosh, what colours do I put together? It's incredible. Do you know what? £39.40. But I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces. Did you have anything left?
I had some of the cord left. I used all of the beads. Yeah. Absolutely all of the beads.
I blame you.
No.
I would too. £39 and 40 pence. This is why it's so great that we have our guest designers here. You know, it's great for inspiration, but also just to see how much you could be making with a kit. They go so far, don't they?
There's another piece that I've seen is missing. I haven't put it out, and it's so Christmassy as well.
Oh,
how embarrassing!
Oh no, where is it?
It's in my bag behind us.
Goodness, you can get it.
You sure?
Yeah, carry on, love. £24 and 95 pence is your price tag today. That is fantastic, isn't it? And do you know what? If you've never ever done macrame before, and you're looking at it thinking, oh gosh, that looks complicated, you know, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. It's an ancient knotting technique, but it is just simply following a pattern. It's like very much like knitting. If you can follow that pattern, you will be able to make these pieces no problem at all. Even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life, it is very, very easy to get along with. And it's very therapeutic, as jewellery making is, but it's addictive, isn't it? It's the kind of medium that you don't want to stop doing. Once you start, you just want to carry on.
Completely. No, it's great for kids as well.
Yeah.
I know we've got the jig coming up soon, so if you're looking for that extra little stocking filler, your son would love Paracord.
I am looking for that extra stocking filler. We'll write the code down for that one. Oh,
might
look
take
at
on
those.
Christmas tree earring.
Love that. Look at these. Oh, these are fab, Mark.
They're hiding in the bottom of the bag.
Wow, Christmas Day earrings. Beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on these? I don't know, Mark, you're very generous with your pricing, aren't you?
£5.
Goodness me. Look at this. Look at the carat weight of garnet you've got in those. Well, it's up to you.
That's brilliant.
It's up to you. That's
24.95.
ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, £24.95.
So I would say that was £24.95, and then your Paracord was free. That's how I would look at it.
Yeah. But you know what, you're going back to talking about Swarovski and the prices, and before Jewellery Maker launched it, it was something I was worried about. I was thinking, oh gosh, you know, this isn't going to go down so well if we can't do this very affordably. We're not going to be able to do it affordably because it's Swarovski and we're outsourcing it.
Yes,
Wrong.
No,
it's so affordable, isn't it? Fantastic.
Wow.
129 feet, so. How tall are you, Mark?
6'2".
6'2". 6'2". How many marks can we fit into the paracord that we have? 20. 20.6 actually. 20.6. Sorry,
what I really like about our paracord as well is we have it in 16 feet lengths, the small and the thicker.
Yeah.
And the average bracelet, you use 8 feet.
Oh, okay.
So you're guaranteed at least 2 bracelets from each of these little packs. So that's why the 16 feet. So it's brilliant. Really cool.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I really
good.
like that we've done that with the lengths on those. Oh, that's fantastic. I just can't believe how far it will go. So, you know, I've got of course I've got multi-buys. We're at £24.95. Loads and loads of you there. And I have to congratulate you as well, because there's loads of you with these in baskets. Checked out straight away. No one's hanging around on this. That's exactly what I would be doing. 0800 644 655. But as going back to what we were saying before, there's so many different components that you've got in this
imagine
kit.
just putting a Swarovski in between the layout bars on a necklace. That's New Year's Eve done, isn't it?
Oh
done
yeah,
and dusted.
night out with the girls.
So cool.
Yes. I'm not having one of those, Mark, this year.
No.
No, I'm here New Year's Day. I've offered to do Elle's shift so she can go out New Year's Eve. I'm coming in on the early.
Sina and I are doing New Year's Eve late show.
Are you doing the late?
Tuxedo, ball gown.
See, if I were doing New Year's Eve, the late show, I'd rather stay until midnight. Is that, you know, go at 11? I'd rather see the New Year in while I was here. Yeah, why not? Nikki in Cambridge here says, I have a paracord jig. However, it's a Christmas gift from my parents, so I'm not allowed to use it. So it's just sitting in my living room teasing me. Oh, no. Do you know what? We are going to stop the show. Getting jiggy with it. This jig hasn't been seen since October, and it's one of those things, as Mark says, it comes and it's gone, and you don't see it for months and months and months. Now, with the components that we've got in the kit today, this is like perfect. They go hand in hand.
So all you're going to need is a sharp pair of scissors to cut the cord, and a naked flame, a cigarette lighter or a cooker lighter, something like that, to seal the ends of your cord. That's it. You don't need any of the tools in a toolkit. Nothing at all.
So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, you could come in and get the kit and this, and that's it.
Job done. Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? That is fantastic. See, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, jewellery making doesn't have to be expensive, as probably you've thought, and all of us first thought, especially when we're working with genuine gemstones. You've got genuine gemstones within this kit. You've got lots of paracord in there. Get this particular kit. Come in and get yourself a jig. As Mark said, the kids can get involved. School holidays. Week.
I don't know if it's allowed, but I haven't been to school for nearly 30 years. But the fact that are kids allowed to sell things in lunch breaks to make a bit of pocket money? Because we always talk about making things over the holidays and then taking them in. And
I don't think so, but there's plenty of craft fairs that they have for different events and fundraising events that go on.
And doing football team colour bracelets and all sorts of stuff like that for kids. They just love doing that sort of thing.
That's a great idea, isn't it?
It's brilliant. Yeah.
I'm going to get one of these.
So before Danny does anything with this, because I know what he's doing, I've said this before. When we were talking about the jig, when we originally got it, we brought it in at $9.95. Okay, which is the original price that we brought it in at. Now, if you go onto any other website, even the River website, the River site, you won't find this one less than $14.95 anywhere. So when we launched it on a birthday show 2 years ago now, it was at $9.95. It was incredible. I was so happy until today.
The funny thing is, do you know what? I have no idea. Mark and Danny had a little conversation earlier on. Apparently, I wasn't included. I know nothing about it. But in my head, this was $14.95. That's in my head. That's where we were. Yeah, I was just thinking that's going to be $14.95. £9.95, and I mean, is this something you kind of only need one of, or could you do with a couple? Can you kind of start pieces and leave them and go off? Yeah, and get
you can do that because you can unclip and you can carry on. Which the reason that we bought there's the necklace jig as well, because you can go. I think it's 12-inch length on this one. And people said, what about for larger dog collars or tethers or necklaces? You see, so we introduced the necklace, which you can go up to 18 inches. So you only need one of each size, really. But I just think it's ace. It's so easy to use. It's just. Is it
one of those things that just makes life so much easier?
Yeah. When I come to the demo, I'll show you why it's the best thing since sliced bread.
Danny just said, you know what? There's nothing you can do to stop me. It's happening.
What's our lowest price we're allowed to go to on a strand?
$6.95.
Oh my word! I think he's going to get in trouble with this one. I really think he's going to get in trouble with this.
It's a record low.
I know.
Record low, never been seen before price tag. Talking of never been seen, I don't think we'll be seeing this jig anytime soon again at that kind of price tag. That's going to sell out, isn't it? £6. Danny, can you put it on the maybe list for me? Maybe, yeah, just in case.
So you could buy 2 of those for the price of 1 on that famous website.
That's bananas.
And it comes in an amazing box as well. So I'll show you mine here. So for ease of wrapping and that sort of thing, it's
Christmas gift ideas.
It's just brilliant. That's fantastic.
You said stocking filler. You said stocking filler. And it could be at £6.95. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. They are flying out of the door. Do you know, there will be a queue on the telephone lines, but it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to get involved. And you know what? You've got that extended money back guarantee. Mark is going to show us how to use it in just a second as well. Come in and get it. Michelle in County Durham. Now that is a really silly price. Fantastic. It is.
But if anyone's out there who runs a brownie group or a cub, what's the younger one lower than a cub? Is it a badger, a beaver, or something like that? Any groups like
badger, beaver?
Yeah. Any groups like that? These are perfect.
Yeah.
For after school project clubs
brilliant. And people that
craft
teach
clubs
as well. You know, it's £6.95. And you'll all know. I mean, I've been banging on about the price of stamps and everything because it's Christmas.
I know I have as well.
You know, I spent £15 on stamps yesterday posting cards.
£33 was my last for 5 books of second class. £33.
Bonkers, isn't it? Anthony in Cleveland says, wasn't going to buy the jig, but that's a fab price. Bought mine.
It's brilliant. It is so cool.
It's one of those prices as well that I think, even if you've got one already, you're going to be thinking, Oh, I'm just going to get one now. I'm going to get another one.
And because it's basic macrame, your square knot and your twist knot, you can use this not just for paracords, you can use it for all of your threading material, so your S-lons, your wax cores, your threads. You can do wire macrame on this as well. It's just, you can do it, so it's not just for paracord. Any cord that we sell in any shape or form, you could. So the only stipulation is that you need the cord to be able to go through your buckle.
Right.
That's it. You can use absolutely anything. You can do the most amazing wire macrame pieces on here.
Wow. I love it. Do you know, it's so affordable. And going back to the kids being off school, you know, if the weather's rubbish, and trying to do something that's affordable to keep them occupied over the Christmas holidays, I'm in. Yeah, I am in. You'll love this.
It's
absolutely love it. It's fantastic.
What looks really cool as well is, you know, the heavy garden twine that you can get on the big chunky reels. If you make bracelets with that, you can do them in camouflage colours, incorporate your paracord, do all sorts. It's brilliant.
Just go around really and find random things from your greenhouse.
We were talking to a lady the other day who a friend of hers had bought her husband a leather paracord bracelet with a silver logo, a big G. I'm going with that. £149.
Oh, nice.
And exactly the same paracord that we sell here. Probably the same type of buckle, but because of this little silver logo.
Yeah. Isn't it amazing? You put a name to
I sell mine with non-gemstone for £5. I'm missing out on something there, I think.
I should have given you a call for my stocking filler, shouldn't I? Right, should we see this in action then, Mark? Do you want to start your demo? That'd be fab.
I'll do that.
Okay,
so I'll give you a quick demo of how we set up, and then I'll do a demo of a piece that we've got. Now, since the last time we met, I have to succumb to glasses.
Did you not have them before?
No. I did have them, but I never wore them.
No, that's like
I'm getting to the point where I have to now. I know it's awful.
You have to, otherwise you're looking over there.
That's right. So, when you get your jig, when it arrives, it all comes, as I said, in a really nice box in a cellophane wrapper. It consists of 3 sections. You have your wing nut clip underneath here, just untie that, okay. Then you have your 2 sections, and they're basically, you've got the numbered grid along the side, okay, which is your bracelet measurement size, okay. So if you wanted a 7-inch bracelet, you slide along 7 inches. If you want 8, 9, let's do an 8.
So you're just lining up that line.
Just lining it up, and then all you're doing then is just closing your little wing nut at the bottom. I keep calling this a butterfly clip. It's not a butterfly clip, is it at all? Okay, and then you'll notice either end we have a buckle. You know, you get the buckle already. Okay, so you have a male section and a female section of the small and of the large on either end. So you get those as part of the kit. Okay. So then when you buy your, can I borrow one of those buckles off?
Of course you can.
Sorry, mine are all set up perfect.
There we go.
So when you buy your buckles, you simply separate into 2 pieces, and then you find the corresponding part and just clip it in. So it's really strong. It couldn't be simpler.
That's brilliant.
Okay. Now what you'll find, we've noticed over the past year, is every time we get a delivery of buckles, it's the same as wallpaper or paint. It varies ever so slightly from batch to batch.
Right.
Okay. And there has been times when the buckles are 0.mm of a millimetre out, and they don't clip together. Okay, so all you would do is you would unscrew the end with a Phillips screwdriver, take out that clip, pop in a clip from your new batch, and start again. Just pop that in your box and use for another piece. So we've had a few viewers phoning in saying the clips aren't strong, they don't fall out. So that's all you need to do. So that's why these are screwed in rather than solid. So you can actually do that to replace your clips. Okay. So we have a lady who makes paracord bracelets for army groups, for soldiers. And I think it was about this time last year she had an order for 100 paracord bracelets for an army brigade. And she said it was fantastic because you got a list of 15 at 7-inch, 15 at 12-inch, blah, blah, blah. And away she went, and it was just fantastic. Now, I've had this for 2 years, and it's as good as new. So it's really well made. Absolutely perfect. Okay. So I've taken my clip. Going to pop on an end. Okay. Let's do this one here. Now, if you were using thin paracord, just clip that in like so. You would only need to use 1 thickness doubled up, but because we've got quite a large space in our buckle, we need to fill that. So you will need to use twice the length of your cords. You don't have to. You can use and have a fine cord if you want to, but I've gone for 2 sections. So I've attached my clip. Let me take one of these off and I can show you how we attach our cords. So we attach them using a knot called the lark's head, which you may have heard.
Yeah.
So we're going to fold our cord in half, loop it, feed it underneath from the back up, and then we're going to take the two ends through the loop and pull the cords through. Okay, like so. So they're nicely and neatly attached at one end, and then we're going to turn our jig the other way. We're going to get our other part of our clip it in, and then we're going to take our sections one at a time. Try if you can not to have the cords twisted. You want to keep them nice and solid. Again, from back up. So that's one side, and then we'll take the same with the red. We just take our two cords from the back up again, bring them through. Okay, it's really important that you don't have them twisted over. Okay, so we've now attached our cords, so we go back to the original size. There's lots of toing and throwing.
Okay.
Okay, just make sure. And I want a really nice thick chunky, so I'm going to go through and do it again. So I'll take our cords, take up through the back. So if you're going from the back up in your first section, you always repeat it all the way through. There we go.
Just to let you know, by the way, the kit is on the bottom of the screen. There are still some of the kits available. It's the only way you're going to get those buckles, because there's no buckles on the website now either. So you will have to come in and get the kit if you want. I'm getting it all. I'm getting everything today. I love this.
That's brilliant. Okay, so if you can do macrame, you can do paracording. Okay, so we've got our two cords, making sure they don't twist. And all we're going to do is do a square knot. So we do the left side, exactly the same as you were using your macrame board. And then we're going to take the right cord under and pull through. And just pull, make sure it's nice and central. Okay, and away you go. So we're ready to do our macrame. Now the bonus about having something like a jig working is, if you can imagine on the macrame board, okay, there's no gap between the cords, it's laid down nice and flat. With a jig, if you look on the overhead, you've got a 2-inch gap in between. So if you're doing your micro macrame or you're using wire, this little gap is invaluable, because you've got all that space now to do your cords. So it's lifted it up off the ground and we're raring to go. So all we're going to do is just start doing now this is the square knot, which in the world of paracord is known as Solomon's bar, or it's known as the cobra. You tend to find with most paracord designs they have sort of masculine type names given to them, like the viper or the asp, or it's really fun, really funky. Okay, so we're just going to keep going. So the only thing that I've done in preparation is I've cut my cord. And you tend to find, whether it's the large or the thin paracord, for every inch of length of bracelet, you need a foot of cord. So it's a really simple ratio, just to remember. So a foot to an inch. Okay, so all I've done is I've cut my cord off of the reel, and all I've done using a cigarette lighter is I've just melted the ends just to stop them from fraying. It's really simple. You only need about a second, something, especially with a thinner cord. So we'll just do a few more knots, and I'll show you how we finish. So obviously you would continue right to the end. So just go along. Just keep going. As I said, if we want to, let's swap. Let's change knots. So this is a square knot. So let's do the twist. So instead of going left, right, left, right, left, right, we stay on the left-hand side, and you'll notice it changing.
Builds up really quickly.
Really quick. Well, because you've got that thickness of the cord, and you've got that gap underneath. Because a lot of the time doing macrame, it's lifting the cord off of the board.
Time is money.
Yep.
That's brilliant.
Okay, so do a few more just so you can see the twist starting to form. So using the thicker cord, you can do a bracelet in 5 minutes from start to finish. And
it's great the jig that holds your tension for you perfectly as well.
So you've got your square, it's nice and flat, and then you have your twist. So let's just revert back to the square again. So we've just touched the surface with that, and then you can start incorporating gemstones as well. Have I got time to get to the end, do you think? I'll do it really quickly.
Yeah.
And I'll show you how we finish it.
Do remember today as well, we've got a competition. We did give Mark 10 carats of diamonds earlier on. 10 carats. He's going to make some jewellery for us today. And you could be winning it. All you need to do is tell us your ideal Christmas day. JM involved, obviously, JM. Do include your customer number. We've had lots of texts already, but no customer numbers. If we don't have your customer number, we can't send you the jewellery. So it's really important that we have it. Right, have a look at these. More paracord for you.
Now these are really special.
These remind me of a particular bag that I had when I was at school.
Oh, your
back
sports
in the day.
kit bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was the last show we were on, you mentioned.
Oh, did I? Yes, it was probably the last time that I had these. It's those two, and it was those two colours, that green and that grey as well. Always takes me back to that time. These are great, and these are a great thickness as well. If you want to use just one length of that and a couple of ribbon ends, you could just pop that over the wrist. You could pop a charm on there, anything you like, and just have a really cool bracelet.
Yep.
You know, it doesn't have to be complicated. You can just do something really simple with them if you want to. Now, I have 16 foot again on each of these there, and these ones are 4mm in thickness. So those ones in the kit were a millimetre.
That's right. That's right.
These ones are 4mm. So this would give you a much thicker braid, wouldn't it?
Well, the thinner paracord is known as Paracord 9.5.
Right.
Okay, so it'll hold up to 95 pound in weight. So even that thin cord.
That's
will hold,
ridiculous, isn't it?
And this is Paracord 451.
Right.
This larger one, which will hold 451 pound in weight. So that's probably all of us.
You could swing off that.
You can, absolutely. So and inside the thinner cord, there is one inner cord. With this one, there is 7. So again, to add to the strength.
That's crazy, isn't it? When you think about the strength in
I think there are 5 paracords. There's another one stronger than this one as well, which is even thicker.
Goodness me,
But
that's
no,
incredible.
It's
The weight of that. I mean, if ever there's jewellery that's made to last, I think it's going to be using the paracord. I've had graphics frozen. Okay. $14.95 we're taking these down to. You've got 5 different colours. You've got the lilac, the pink, the grey, the green and the blue there. $14.95 is what they will be. As soon as we can get on those graphicals, we will. Should have been $19.75, but we're saving you more money today. That's an incredible amount.
$6.95?
No, $14.95 these will be. Graphics are broken.
Oh, there we go.
They're frozen, that's for the jig.
So did you know that these are also glow in the dark? And they're also reflective.
Oh my gosh, it just takes me back. It takes me back to my youth.
Yeah.
So glow in the dark.
So for kids this time of year, for paper rounds or taking the dog for a walk, or or what's really good as well is if you just exchange this for your children's shoelaces in their trainers or their shoes. Yeah. They have glow in the dark reflective shoelaces for the school run home.
That's such a great idea.
Fantastic
such a great idea, isn't it? Brilliant. I want to go in. I'm just going to go off into a dark room while Mark carries on with the demo and have a look at the...
If you go onto my Mark Smith guest designer page, I've actually taken some photographs from inside our garage. They look amazing.
Because it's very difficult. We can't, even if we switch all of the lights out in the studio, it's still quite light in here. So we wouldn't be able to do it in the studio. Never mind. No. I'm going to let you carry on, Mark.
Okay, I'll just show you how easy it is to finish. So all we do is we unclip our piece, so as you can see how quickly that took.
You've done that in like 5 minutes.
It's fantastic. It really is cool. So all we're going to do is we're just going to pull our cords nice and tight. And as I said, we don't use any tools. Yeah. All we're going to do is a pair of scissors. And all we're going to do is we're going to cut our cords after we've pulled nice and tight, just leaving, I don't know, 1 or 2 millimetres, just so you get a little tuft at the end. And then we take our lighter and we just hold it up. 1, 2, 3, fold over. Okay. Flip it round. We'll cut the other side again, a couple of millimetres. And you do this exactly the same with a thicker cord as well. So there's no difference. 1, 2, 3, squidge, fold in. So what you've done is it's the outer covering that melts, not the inside. So you just melt it. As you're squishing it down, it bonds itself to the next cords either side. So that's all you do. So if you want to, just go in and do it again. And also, it's really important that when you are melting, use the bottom of the flame, the blue part, rather than the yellow. If you use the yellow, it's called the blonde, apparently, the tip of a flame.
I didn't know that.
The yellow will actually discolour and turn your cord black because it's hotter than the bottom of the flame. So use the bottom of the flame, and all we do then is just close it up. That's your...
Oh my! I just cannot believe how quick that is,
and it's
how
so
easy
neat,
it is
and it's
to
sealed, and it's just. I just think it's brilliant.
Oh, I'm gonna have.
Your son would love.
He would. I'm gonna get the jig and the.
And it's been massive in films, and the whole Bear Grylls thing, and it's been on Mad Max, last Mad Max film, and Tom Hardy's always wears a paracord bracelet.
Well, the thing is, with all the different knotting techniques that you can do, it's just, and all the different colours of cord and threads that we have.
So to be able to do this with using wire, and not having to use clasps or bolt rings or anything like that, and have a nice clippy wire bracelet, and adding your Swarovskis and all sorts. That's brilliant. Convenient, that's the word. Yeah,
it really, really is. It's just so quick to do as well. It's great. I love it. And it's great for the gents as well. Yeah. Just brilliant, really is.
Absolutely.
If you haven't got the kit at the moment, the graphics are broken. So if you get yourself along to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, the kit is still available. And do you know what? We've taken it down to a fantastic price tag for you this afternoon. There were, in that paracord bundle, 20.6 Mark Smiths.
20.6?
Yeah. 20.6. Oh, we got the graphicals back. Brilliant. That was right, wasn't it? 20. Yeah. 20. Yeah. That's it's huge. And you've got all of that hematite layout bars, the Swarovski and the garnet in there, and Mark has made so much joy with it, and we've just seen how easy it is to be making one of these bracelets as well. Like you say, all the craft fairs, the kids' school fairs.
And if you've gone to the viewing websites, the filmy one, the tubey one, there are literally thousands and thousands of techniques and variations of knotting that you can look at.
And that's all to hand.
Yeah, completely.
So it can be easier, could it really?
No, that's right.
Fabulous. Right. Have a look at these. I've got some more paracord for you. Again, this is the 4mm gauge, this one. This fantastic colours. That's what I love about this. There's something for everyone.
Completely.
Isn't there?
No, it's ace.
In there.
It's ace. I don't think there's a paracord that we don't have now to go with our gemstones.
You're probably right there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Matching ones for everything. I love this purple colour though. Great with all your amethysts and your pink gemstones.
Little chocolate box, isn't it? It's beautiful. Oh. I mean, the layout bars and that purple, I just think...
Yeah, thanks for putting that thought in my head, Mark. I think I've managed to go at least 40 minutes without thinking about food then. They are gorgeous, gorgeous. I love this blue and this grey.
So as you said, we're catering for gents and ladies for our paracord.
And it's brilliant, isn't it, to be able to make the gents stocking fillers as well. Yeah. I'm really struggling for gent stocking fillers at the moment, other than socks and pants. What do you get? Paracord. That's what you get. Lots of it in the kit as well. And an extra bundle for you here today. You've got your beautiful blue there. I've got your grey or your gunmetal if you like. I've got your black, I've got your purple, and I've got your white there as well. You've got some great colours in here that actually will go with any other colour. I mean, the last bundle that we had, you could mix in any of those colours with this. You've got a really kind of great base here, haven't you, with this bundle.
And if you've got the thin cord as well, you can use that to embellish and sew in and all sorts of things. Yeah, what's really good is the 8mm Swarovski. Yeah. The hole is large enough to take the thinner paracord, so you can actually combine that as well, which is really ace. Oh. And how many cords do we have to go through our gemstones? Not very many.
Do you really? No, there aren't many at all. We've taken. I tell you what, we've just been in Silly Town, haven't we? The whole show so far. I think we're staying. Danny says, "No, I'm going to stay in Silly Town. I'm having a great time." The jig was $6.95. $6.95 for the jig.
Gosh.
$6.95 for the bundle.
So you've got 10 bracelets and the tool to do it.
Yeah.
For under £15. That is an amazing. That's a stocking filler for your kids. They'll love it.
I tell you, I'm just trying to think. I'm thinking of days out now. You know, if you go to the cinema. So if I take my son to the cinema, so just one child, son to the cinema. You're talking, it's about £8 normal. If you go 3D, it's sometimes more. Ticket each. Then you've got your pick and mix. I'm not even going there. No. That's more. That's more than the price I'm on your screen right now. And then you've got your food as well. That's just, I tell you, I'm all for staying in with the paracord, me. It's much more affordable. BHGC 43 is your code for this one. There are tons and tons and tons of you coming through for this. BHGC 43. So how much, sorry, per paracord? $1.39. £1. Let's say...
I could get 10 quid out of one of those. 2 paracord bracelets. Even more if you start adding gemstones. Easily. That's reasonably.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it? And how quickly you do it as
10
well. There's not a lot of time involved, is there?
No.
But I know my little boy's got a Christmas craft fair coming up, so they're asking for donations and helpers and things like that next week. So, you know, there's loads of craft fairs, and then you've got your Easter ones, and then I know some schools do them for harvest festivals and things like that, and the brownies and the scouts.
But I think for groups like that or teaching aids, I think it's fantastic. It's really about getting kids involved in jewellery making right from a basic.
They actually do a jewellery making after school club at my son's school. Yeah.
And I bet it's all girls.
Jewellery making. It might, the majority is girls.
This would really get the boys in.
Yeah,
why shouldn't boys have a jewellery class?
Absolutely, absolutely. £6.95. That's fantastic, isn't it? Wow. BHGC 43. Loads of you checking out and multi-buying for this one. Well done. Kelly in Warwickshire says, my ideal Xmas day would be snow outside, fire on inside, nice relaxing day and loads of food and drink. That sounds like my heaven, that does. Loads of food and drink. Shut yourself indoors. Snow. Oh, please, snow. Please, snow.
At least the frost. At least the heavy frost.
Well, but I said, well, you can bet your bottom dollar that it will be 13 degrees and wet. Yeah, you know, it'll be like the most unlikely Christmas feeling ever. Amanda in Hampshire says, my ideal Lexus, my husband, 2 sons and girlfriends, my beautiful 9-month-old grandson Charlie, then opening a present full of JM goodies. That would be great, wouldn't it?
Do you have a routine opening presents, or is it just free for all?
Well, we tend to let the kids go first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I might be like, my turn.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't. We're kind of just like.
We give a present to somebody, and then everyone sits and watches them opening it.
Yeah.
And then it moves on to the next person. So present unwrapping takes
so you gotta,
hours.
Yeah. No, see, we do that with the children, but not the adults. The adults, we're just like. Ripped them open. Danny suggested this year having presents after dinner. Get out. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We have ours after dinner.
Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose, to be fair,
we don't have children getting up at 4 in the morning.
But can you imagine a child? My son got up at 5:30 last year. half past 3 the year before, Mark. Half past 3. Can you imagine?
Saying to him, you can't have them.
Look, I'm sorry, you have to wait till after lunch. No. It's not happening. It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. Even when he got up at 3:30, I was like, right, just go back to bed because Santa hasn't been yet. He went downstairs and just had a look and was like, well, actually, yeah, he has been. So, have you yet? What can you say? Okay. I was building Lego at 4:30 in the morning. I think this bit goes there. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. Thank you so much for showing us that, Mark.
That's all right. That's all right.
We'll be back with Mark for the masterclass at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I'm sorry, Myra, I didn't hear you. Oh, lovely. I love that. We have a Star by Steam ready for you, Hannah. Star by for you now, which, Mark, I've left over there. Brilliant. Smoothly done, yes. I'll have the whole dish, thank you. Oh my gosh. This. As far as Jewellery Maker goes, bead quality is the majority of what we see, isn't it? So sometimes there might be the odd strand where I say we're looking at gemstone quality. Some strands, we're pretty much always looking at gemstone quality. I say that a lot with peridot. You know, I don't think there's such thing as bead quality peridot because it's all so good. Morganite we do have in bead quality. The difference between bead quality and gemstone quality is the clarity. It's the transparency of that gemstone that we will be looking for. So basically, we might have a strand of Morganite here that's got the most amazing colour, but it will be an opaque gemstone, so there'll be no brilliance coming from within inside the light. There'll be no internal glow, if you like. This, it's off the scale. It's not just gemstone quality. This is the best strand of Morganite I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Oh my days, this is ridiculous. 58 carats in total. 58 carats of your Morganite you have here. Now, you know when I talk about bead quality and gemstone quality, and I think I briefly mentioned this earlier on actually, that generally we'll look at a Morganite in a piece of jewellery on the high street. If it's got incredible transparency, most of the time, not all of the time, most of the time, that gemstone will have been treated to enhance that clarity within that gemstone. So, which is fine, nothing wrong with treating gemstones. We do it here at Jewellery Maker. If there's room for improvement, we will absolutely do it. And this is why I say this is off the scale, because you've got a gemstone that Mother Nature has given us. Now, I mean, when you think about it, about clarity in a gemstone, bearing in mind everything that goes on in the Earth's crust or the mantle when a gemstone is formed, or the heat and the pressure and everything else, you know, that's going to cause inclusions within your gemstones. You know, naturally, it's going to cause inclusions. That gemstone is under a lot of pressure during its formation, so it's to be expected. So we'll enhance that gemstone. We'll treat that gemstone to enhance that clarity. Fine, brilliant. We've still got something incredibly beautiful there. But imagine a Morganite that has come out of the ground with amazing colour and phenomenal clarity. That would be like finding the most incredible treasure you could ever dream of, wouldn't it? We are about to make dreams come true, this auction. My goodness me, 58 carats of natural Morganite. This is the best strand of Morganite I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I've got carat weight, I've got colour, I've got clarity, I've got brilliance, I've got lustre, I've got sparkle. There isn't anything missing from this strand at all. And this has had no help from man whatsoever. All we've done with this gemstone is mined it, cut it, faceted it, polished it. That is it. Nothing else. No treatment at all. Now this morning I was looking on different websites, Ashley Clark, Monica Venada, Alex Monroe, lots of them using Morganite. High street jewellers that are selling Morganite as well. Do you know, I couldn't find anything below £328. Nothing below £328. That was the lowest price I could find for any piece of jewellery this morning. The largest carat weight that I was looking at that I could find this morning on the web was 6.5 carats. That's the largest carat weight that I could find, 6.5 carats. Do you know how much that piece of jewellery was? £9,000. Just putting it out there. Just saying. Hashtag. Yeah? Just putting it out there. Morganite, a while back, we're talking probably 6 months ago, there was just none. There was nothing anywhere. And I'm not just talking us here at Jewellery Maker, I'm talking within the industry, full stop. I would go onto designers' websites to have a little research and try and find Morganite pieces. And I'd type Morganite into the search bar and it would say no results found. There was nothing. And at that moment, I thought, gosh, do you know what? It's not just us at Jewellery Maker. Everybody's struggling to get their hands on this gemstone. Do you know what? There's only one thing you can guarantee when that happens. Prices will go up. And they did. Massively. We've seen a huge rise in the price tags for Morganite over the last 12 months or so. We really have. 58 carats in a single strand. That is such a huge carat weight. If you are watching on the web right now, just open up a new tab. Open up a new tab, type in Morganite and see what you can find. Do you know what I find with a lot of websites is you'll go onto the websites and you'll look at the description and 9 times out of 10 it doesn't tell you if it's natural or whether it's treated. There's no, you know, nothing about treatments on there or anything like that. And when you pay, you know, let's say if I was paying £8,000 for a piece of jewellery, I'd want to know if that was completely natural or if it had been treated in any way.
In Whitney, where I live, we've got one high street, Mr. Samuel's. Yeah. But all the others are little boutique independents. And I don't think I've ever seen Morganite in any of them, in any shape or form. I'd never heard of Morganite till joining Jewellery Maker.
Really?
No. So I think it's quite an elusive gemstone
It
on
is
the high street.
beautiful, absolutely. My friend actually, one of my friends, when I started working in the industry, fell head over heels in love with Morganite the more she saw it, and so her choice for an engagement ring was Morganite. Yeah, she's got a beautiful Morganite engagement ring. And it's one of those gemstones that when you see, that's it, it's got you. Especially when it's a strand like this. Sarah in Cheshire says, wow, I'm really not a pink girl, not a girly girl at all, but wow, that is just beautiful, really. So, do you know, this is the thing, Sarah in Cheshire, I am not a girly girl. I don't go for the pinks normally, but the pink that you have in this strand is so delicate. It's so peaceful and serene, isn't it? You know, it's not a big, bold statement. It's very subtle. It's a very rose pink. I want to say a rose pink because it is it's true pink, isn't it?
Damask rose pink.
Yeah, it really is. Now you've got faceted wheels, 2x1 to 8x2 millimeters in size. Do you know, this should be in 3 figures. This should be in 3 figures all day, every day. It's 58 carats of natural Morganite. Natural Morganite with this colour and this clarity. It is unheard of. And you know, there are so many gemstones on that strand. I'd be making an entire suite, maybe even more with what I've got. With what I've got on the strand. I'd be using it so sparingly, unless it's for myself, of course. Look at that clarity. You can see straight through those gemstones. It's allowing all of that light into the gemstone to give you the maximum brilliance. Maximum luster. That makes for incredible performance of light. And if you are a magpie, like myself, and you love to see sparkle in gemstones, then go for those lighter tones. Go for those lighter colours in your gemstones because you will get more sparkle. Do you know what? This is a purchase you are not going to regret. I can't imagine any of you sending this back. If you think this looks good now, just wait until you get this home. Imagine how you are going to feel a couple of days' time getting this home and opening that and looking at this strand. Do you know what? I'd be sat there now thinking, oh my gosh, I need it. In fact, I'd be upgrading to my premium delivery. I couldn't wait for this one. There is no way. With the aquamarine that we've got coming up for you as your deal of the day. Oh, what a dream.
Perfect, isn't it?
What a dream that is. That's just absolutely stunning. Can I just count out how many gemstones you've got on this strand? You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Do you know, I'm going to go with a good 100 gemstones approximately on that strand there. It is packed full of pink morganites that have incredible, incredible brilliance. We have gone to town on this strand. Limited is an understatement. We didn't have hundreds of these. We didn't start off with hundreds of these. In fact, today's auction, how many did we have? 15. That is it. What can you imagine? In fact, I can't. You don't know what I'm going to say, do you? I can't imagine that we would ever find a parcel like this again anytime soon.
No, it's incredible.
It's just, and imagine when we do find that parcel that even slightly compares to this, given that extra time, how much more Morganite's going to have risen in price? I'd have to get this today. Sarah in Cheshire says, really ethereal, just stunning. That with today's deal of the day, beautiful. I know. Do you know what? I've got multi-buyers on this strand. I do not blame you. If you are a lover of Morganite, you've got to come in and get this afternoon, because strands like this do not pass us by every day of the week here at Jewellery Maker. We are really, really lucky to have this. OHRU71 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you've got this in your basket, I would check out. Don't kick yourself in 5 minutes time. Don't kick yourself tomorrow thinking, oh, why didn't I get it? It's gone now. I've done that so many times before. Not got something and then it's gone and you're like, there's nothing I can do now. Nothing I can do. We don't know if we'll ever have this strand back again, and certainly not at that price tag either. If you've got that in your basket, do check out. Do remember, next hour, I've got your one to own. Have a look at this. Amber connector for you. This is gorgeous. And the bracelet chain. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up as your one to own at 3:30. I'll see you in a sec.
Join us this Sunday as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her first published book entitled Craft Fair Success. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for anyone who wishes to sell their handmade designs at craft fairs. Join us and Angela for the launch this Sunday at 12 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, go and have a look at the web. We've done something very naughty today. We've taken the old paracord jig down to Jiggy Town, if you like. $6.95. $6.95. And Mark Smith wasn't very happy. No. doesn't. It should be $9.95. Even $9.95 is a great price, but $6.95. Hopefully there's some left so I can get one for my son after the show and the kit as well. I'm really looking forward to starting those as well. 3:30 this afternoon. One to own. Oh. Danny's already written the codes down for me in my special book. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Absolutely. And I know that you at home love your amber as well. Whether this is for yourself or if you've still got any Christmas presents to be buying, I think this is going to be perfect. One size fits all. Look at the bracelet, which I've, oh gosh, knotted a little bit there. Got in a little bit of a tangle. I'll sort that out for you. But that's the slider bracelet. Very similar to the chain that we had at the start of the show, actually. Really, really great for everyone. A great all-rounder, this one. Beautiful. 95 solid sterling silver. Coming up for you after the amber auction as well. So if you like this look, you need to stay where you are. Coming up for you now, though. Have you seen these? 925 ring spacers. They're coming up for you now. It's time for a star buy. These are, I cannot believe the size of these for spacers. There's so much 925 sterling silver in just one of these components. They are beautiful. Now 925, if you didn't know already, it's my favourite precious metal. I'm guessing that the first thing that ever attracted me to this was the luster, because it is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, you have impact from 925 sterling silver just as a precious metal. It's beautiful. 92.5% pure silver. That's what your 925 stamp stands for. So you've got 92.5% pure silver, and then you've got another 7.5% that is made up to 100% of other alloys. So typically copper that is added to make up that 100% there. Incredible durability. 925 sterling silver is such a durable, wearable, precious metal. It's, for me, it goes hand in hand with genuine gemstones. You know, genuine gemstones, you want them to last forever, don't you? You want to be putting them in pieces that are made to last forever, and that's exactly the wear that you're going to get from 925 sterling silver. We always say that it adds value to your designs, which it does, because you're looking at a precious metal there. But on the back of silver prices having risen lately, this is something to take into consideration when it comes to selling on your pieces, because we're seeing a 30% price increase for 925 in the last month or two, maybe. Most places kind of put their prices up straight away. There was no hesitation. That's just how the industry works. You know, we kind of expected that to happen. But luckily for us, we've got 925 sterling silver in our building that we've had for some time, that we bought perhaps 6 months ago, or we bought perhaps a year ago. So we're not going to put that 30% price tag straight on. We're not going to add that 30% on. But going forward, you may see new items where that 30% increase is there. And unfortunately, that's what's going to happen. But if we are paying 30% more, then obviously we've got to add that on. But in turn, you've got to add that on too. If you're paying 30% more, add that onto your cost when it comes to selling your jewellery. But also, this is adding even more value to your pieces for you than it was before. Special attention to detail is what you're going to get with your 925 sterling silver. It's those little extras that can just make or break a sale, if you like. Say that, for example, I love my 925 sterling silver, so I might be looking at I'm going to go with a pearl stretchy on Mark's craft stall. Just plain stretchy. Nothing else in there, just the pearls. Lovely as it is, but then next to it there might be a stretchy that's just got 3 of these spacers in between in the centre. Immediately that's going to catch my eye because I'm a magpie and it's 925 sterling silver. I'll look at that and think, oh, 925, that's nice. But I also might look and think, actually, with these spacers, do you know what? I could attach something to that. I could use that as a connector if I wanted to add a charm or anything on there. That would give me scope to do that in the future if I wanted to as well. So, you know, that could be the difference between a sale and not having a sale. But also, it is that little added extra that makes it stand out from the simple stretchy next to it, that looks professional, that looks high end.
They are beautiful. It was a friend of ours, Paul, it was her 50th back in January, and she wanted a bracelet from Mr. Sabo.
Yeah.
And she showed us the one she wanted, and it was quite expensive, so a group of us had to get together as a group purchase. And it was black spinel, faceted rounds, 8mm, and 3 very similar to of these little spacers, and it was £225.
Wow.
Stretchy bracelet.
See, going back again,
bracelet,
if you put a name next to
ridiculous.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
that's
paid
all
for the
it
name,
was.
wouldn't you?
That's all it was. And we could probably make one for £10-15.
Probably not even that,
No,
to be honest. Oh gosh, it makes your eyes water, doesn't
Yes.
it? It really does. Lots of big designers out there using precious metals, and all genuine gemstones deserve them. Obviously, again, our budgets won't always let us stretch, but if you've got components like this in your stash, especially if you're somebody that sells your jewellery, you can always offer that, can't you, as an added extra. It might be, for example, somebody that does come over to your craft store and say, oh, do you know what, I saw a design in Mr. Sabo's shop, and it was black spinel, and so when it was beautiful, I mean, that could be the point that you say, well, actually, you know, I've got some black spinel and some 925 sterling silver, you know, I could make you a design with those components at a fraction of the price tag. 15 pieces. You could go all out if you wanted to and put them into your design, especially if it's for yourself, just all of them. A little bit of movement, that'd look great, wouldn't it? But just use them sparingly if you can. You know, just 3 of these, maybe in design 2 or 3 of them. It's entirely up to you. £12.95. Wow. That is just fantastic, fantastic value you've got there for 15 individual pieces. You've got your 925 stamp on every single one of them as well. You can just see that on the side there of your component. £12.95. That's an add it to your order price tag for 925. And actually, I've got to be honest with you, we have seen a huge flurry of people coming in of late for 925 sterling silver, and I think it's kind of on the back of prices having gone up everywhere else. You know you're onto a good deal here. You've got 3 grams. 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. Oh my days. I was happy at that price. I was really happy at that price. Have we not just taken £4? Is that £4 off of that price tag? That's not even £1 a component.
Gosh. On the late show, the last late show I was on last week, Zena and I had the same type of spacer, but a smaller. I think it was 4mm, 3mm, or something
We've
like
got
that.
those ones coming up later.
Have we?
Yeah.
And we were talking about flattening them with a hammer.
Okay.
And get the most amazing flat disc in between your gemstones, just to give it that the luster again from that, and you could texture them maybe because it is sterling, it's quite malleable.
Yeah,
so you
and
could,
there's
you could
a lot
really
of silver in
texture
one.
and treat them as really flat discs.
Yeah.
Rather than a spacer. It'd be beautiful.
God, you could do that because there is so much silver in just one of those components as well. Goodness me. That's fantastic. Do you know what? I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these. Well done. No limit to how many you come in and purchase. If you want to take 10, 15 of these, in fact, if you wanted to take every single one that we have, there is nothing we could do to stop you, you know? We've got quantity there, feel free to take it and take advantage of that one postage and packaging. Janet, the Sixers got 2, Anne in Cambria got 2, Sally in Somerset, you've got 2, congratulations. Carol in Suffolk, you've got 2. Carolyn in Somerset's got 3, congratulations. Donna in Midlothian, Anita collected in Staffordshire, Norma collected in London. Deborah in Nottinghamshire, you're there. Frankie in Powys is in. Well done. Pat in West Lothian, Lynn, Kathleen, Lillian. Amanda's just decided to get 2. She'd only got 1, but now she's thought, £4 saving.
And the hole in these are large enough to take your paracord.
Do you know what they would be?
So if you want to do something for the black or the navy paracord, just with a couple of those on, it'd be brilliant.
I'll hold that aside just so you can see. Yeah, and these, just even these on any of your cords, the snake chain that we have, the 925 snake chain, just as a little bit of movement, almost like charms, if you like, with those. They would look fantastic, wouldn't they? So much you could do with these, isn't there?
Could you use them as spacers in between your charms on the Pandora's type bracelets?
Of course you could. They're really versatile, aren't they? It's kind of a component that is Not meant to be a main feature, but actually could be. It's so substantial.
I like the fact they're all stamped. I think the attention to detail.
You can't beat that, can you?
No.
Yeah, it's great because, you know, if you've got 925 sterling silver and you do want to get it hallmarked, it costs quite a bit to get your pieces hallmarked. Having that stamp on there already is fantastic. Saves you a job. I do believe I'm going to do the other ones. These are really cute. Oh, we were going to, but they have vanished from our system. Who has pinched them? Oh gosh, I tell you, that 925 we've just had, I can see a couple of those in this strand. Oh, can you imagine? Look at that red. Doesn't that just want to make you dive in? You've got 35 carats of beautiful graduated plain rondelles here, 2x1 to 6x4 millimeters in size. That is a 17 centimeter strand. You have the colour of love right there. Such a romantic gemstone. Ruby is beautiful. It is a gemstone that we often associate with royalty, and I think with that in mind, you kind of think premium price tags, don't you? You know, Ruby being in the crown jewels and being in the Queen's own personal collection, you'd think so. Well, this is genuine ruby. Genuine ruby is what you have here. And a huge, huge carat weight of it too. 35 carats in total. Now, if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. It is the birthstone for July. So make sure you've got this one. And also 15th and 40th wedding anniversaries it's associated with. So a great gift idea, that special little something. Again, going back to what you could have stash-wise on your craft stall, it's one of those because it's got that sentiment behind it, because it's association with special anniversaries. It's always worth having, isn't it? Because if anybody comes over, or say a gent came over and said, I'm looking for a really special piece of jewellery, you know, from my other half, you could say, well, I've got some beautiful ruby here. It's the colour of love, stunning. And in fact, if I just get one of those, see, I would just have two. If this was my necklace or my bracelet, I would just have two of these spaces. I'd have one either side of the largest ruby in there. And I just think that would add that little bit of lustre in there. Value, of course, because it's 925 sterling silver. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Ruby's one of your big five. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Who would have thought you could get such a big, big carat weight so affordably? What would you put with this, Mark? What would you do with this strand? Gosh,
I'd probably go for something black. Again, your spinel. Yeah. So a little, the microfaceted black spinel in between each one. Yeah. And just make a suite. I think that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Very classy. I think, do you know, I do like silver. I'm going to admit, I love my silver. But I think gold a lot of the time with ruby, just that so I always used to put gold with garnet, but I've gone on to silver now. Silver and garnet is a beautiful combination, and I think you get that same sort of look adding it with ruby, don't you? Yeah, either or. I mean, they all work, don't they? Beautifully. Your rose gold works beautifully, your gold, your silver. I wouldn't be using anything less than 925 sterling with this because it's one of your big five. I tell you, if we could get this, I'm going to say it, Danny, and then, you know, all the pressure's there. Yeah, I'm going to say it and then face the consequences. If we could get this down to £1 a carat, that would be brilliant. $34.95, do you think? Can we do that? Yeah. Okay. I've ruined it, apparently, because we're meant to be at $39.95. That's where it should be. So basically, I'm better off just saying nothing. 0800 644 655. Oh, you little monkey. £24.95 for you this afternoon. My gollies, that is way off £1 a carat for genuine ruby that you've got there. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 50 to 60 gemstones on that strand there. Huge amount of ruby. Imagine that with your 925 sterling silver. In fact, the bracelet that I've got coming up for you at 3:30, currently on my wrist,
with an amber connector. I've half untangled it. I've not done a bad job. Oh, there you go. I've untangled it now. So you see, this amber connector, this is coming up for $3.30, but it's 2 separate auctions. So you've got your bracelet, which is brilliant for me because it comes in 2 halves. Excellent. I don't have to get the shears out to the 925. You could just take a small section of ruby and have that in between. I mean, how high end would that be? Christmas Day piece of jewellery. So how many of you would wear that Christmas jewellery and still keep your PJs on? I bet Fleur would, guest designer Fleur Hastings. She'll be there with all her gems and all her crown jewels, still in her PJs.
Is your husband romantic at Christmas? Do you get nice gifts?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He's quite good when it comes to Christmas presents. I mean, I do have to drop a few hints sometimes, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But he knows what I like, which is good.
Last Christmas we bought each other compost bins.
Did you? That's ever so romantic, Mark. How lovely.
Yeah, we buy proper things, not romantic,
practical,
nice, practical
things you need.
Yeah.
See, I do like people. My mum keeps saying to me, "You need to think of something that we can get for you," and I'm like, I don't need anything. You know, I don't know.
My dad was a good one for buying my mum a gadget, so a Hoover or a washing machine or something like that. Yeah, there was no romance. And they were married before we lost him. They were married 48 years, and he bought the Christmas card the first year they were married. Yeah. Gave it to her, and then after Christmas took it back. Gave it to her the following Christmas. I knew you were going to say that.
Every
year the same card. She's still got it now.
What a legend. But how lovely that she's still got it now as well. Yeah. That's lovely. I love that. Oh, there was, when we had the Black Friday sales, I did notice a particular type of Hoover that was in the sale.
Oh, really?
And he did say, I'll get you one for Christmas if you like. I was like, no, it's okay. It's fine. I will buy one myself. I would not like one of those for Christmas. 105 carats of your blue opal. You've got here graduated faceted rondelles. This would look fantastic with the lavender opal that we had earlier on. How gorgeous.
With that ruby you've just had a look at, I think would be amazing combination. Love that combination, blue and red together like that.
The red and the blue.
I just think that's beautiful.
That's really quite striking, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Really
nice.
Striking. I would never ever think to put those together, you know.
Scarlet and that tone of blue are really good together. So the ruby, that's lovely.
Wow.
I love that. Really nice.
That does look fantastic. I love our blue opal here at Jewellery Maker. Always makes me think of a nice summer's day, you know, the odd few wispy white clouds in the sky that you get, and a lovely blue sky with sunshine. Just such a fantastic gemstone, and really, really versatile, because so many of us love the colour blue. You know, there's not many people that don't like the colour blue. Yes, here comes the Ben Gibbs fact. Director Ben once had a little look on Tinternet. Apparently 70% of the world's favourite colour is blue. But I can actually believe that. You know, don't take that as actual factual. You just did a little search. But I can kind of believe that, because most of us love the colour blue, you know. Obviously, it's very popular with the gents, but I love the colour blue as well. There's so many different tones, again, you know, from your kyanite to your tanzanite to your blue opal to your apatite to your aquamarine. You can't really go wrong. But what I always like to think is that blue, you know, everybody's got denim in their wardrobe. You know, we've all got either jeans or the denim jackets, or it might be a denim skirt or dress or whatever. Any blue gemstone, you can put it on with your white t-shirt, your blue jeans. You know, you can wear it casually. You can dress it up. Maybe add some black spinel. Maybe add that ruby in there as well, and it would look stunning. Going back to the ring spaces that I had as well. Oh, these would look nice, wouldn't they?
There's a gent's blue as well, isn't it? A gent would, I mean, just a simple stretchy. You know, I can see a surfer down in, we're talking about Devon and Cornwall, on the beach, on the surfboard. I think that would work really well.
Yeah, funny, I have that image quite often as well, Mark. Surfer on the surfboard. Yeah. I'm thinking, would a couple of these work? Say with the finer paracord that we had earlier on.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would work really well.
Just put some of those into the centre of a piece.
Beautiful.
Would look great, wouldn't it? I tell you, stocking fillers again. If you got the jig and the kit, you might as well come in and get this too. 105 carats of your blue opal you've got here. They're 6x4 to 10x5 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 40 gemstones on that strand there. They could go such a long, long way. So quite often when we look at strands, we might think necklace, bracelet, pack it out. But actually, you know, just using small sections of this particular strand. So you could just take a few for the centerpiece in a bracelet. Again, it could be the bracelet chain that I've got coming up for you very, very soon. You could take, I don't know, maybe 4, pop them onto a head pin and have those as earrings. Take a small section for a necklace and still have some left over. So actually, you could sell the suite, get more than your money back for the strand and still have some gemstones left over for your own personal collection. I like that idea. 0800 644 655, £14 and 95 pence. When you think of all the opals out there, that it's such a huge, huge family. The variety is huge, from your Ethiopian to your Boulder to your Mosaic to your Jackeye Blue to your, what have I missed out, to your Mintabi Jelly Opal. That I could go on and on and on with opal. It's such a huge, huge family. Imagine having all of these in your stash. Your green Peruvian, your pink. Oh, it looks stunning. £9.95. £9.95 for 105 carats. That is ridiculously low for you this afternoon.
Didn't you save £9.95 on the 2 purple we had earlier, the lavender?
Oh, I love your thinking.
Yeah. That's right,
yeah, just saying. Yeah. Just saying, with that money you saved earlier on, you can get another strand. Fantastic. Marilyn in Leicester says, my ideal Christmas day would be sherry at 11 o'clock, watching JM. Yeah. Then to the pub till 2 o'clock. Home for dinner, watching JM for the rest of the day. Leave any making until Boxing Day, as probably won't be in a fit state to make anything. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, Merry Christmas, Marilyn. That sounds like a really... I tell you what, Marilyn, have one for me, will you? Have one for me. I might have a little books fizz this year, I think. Yeah. No, I'm not sad. It's worth it. I'd go sober for 10 years, I tell you. But yeah, there are times, obviously, when you, especially over the festive period, especially when everyone's together, you think, just a little sip would be lovely. But no, 10 years I'd go, no problem. It's absolutely fine.
My mum never drinks.
Does she not?
But on Christmas morning, it sounds revolting, but there's a coconut liqueur you get in a white bottle with a palm tree on the front. And she has that with pineapple juice and lemonade.
Excellent.
It just sounds revolting, but that's what she has.
Love it.
She only has one Christmas morning, but that's it.
Bless her.
Some sort of tropical cocktail.
I love it. Why not, hey? Why not, hey? I always remember telling one of our customers that I met on one of our workshops, I was telling her that we had a lovely bottle of champagne bought for our wedding present, and you know, we're saving it for the special occasion. And she said, don't save it. She says, don't save it, because you never know when that special occasion is going to come. No. And you're hoping that it'll come, but what if it doesn't? She was like, drink it now. But do you know what? I think I will. I think I will. And that's a really nice bit of it, you know, don't wait. Right. It's like your favourite jewellery, your special jewellery. Don't just save it for that special occasion. Wear it all the time. Why not? Oh, look at the colour of this one.
What are they?
Rose quartz. Look at that colour. Do you know what I thought? I thought kunzite for a minute. As soon as I saw that central gemstone there, I thought, wow, that's like kunzite. That can't be for
that huge carat weight. They're amazing.
These are going to sell out very, very quickly. I would be coming in and getting these, I tell you. We've had so many messages of late, so many emails. I've had personal messages on my Facebook page saying, have you got those huge tumblestones? We want to see more of those huge tumblestone necklaces. These are divine. The tone of the rose quartz here, it's quite dark compared to other strands that we're looking at, which is why I looked at this one here and thought, wow, that's very kunzite there. You've got pinks, but you know what? You've got lavenders in this as well. Really, really beautiful lavenders going on. Oh, I haven't seen a strand of rose quartz quite like this.
If you go to little gift shops that you get in museums, you know, kids go on school trips and they go to the little gift shop. They always have these little trays with tumblestones. And they're £2 or £3 each, some of them, aren't they? Yeah. Incredible money.
Yeah. But I mean, when you say that, see, I always think this. I think £2 or £3, which they are, and it's the same when you go to crystal shops as well.
Yes.
And then, but I look at them sometimes, I think, actually, do you know what? I don't mind. I'm quite happy to pay that £2-3 for that individual tumbestone, because it's so beautiful. And obviously, individually, they're a massive carat weight. But then you think, that's a great price. but it's not Jewellery Maker price tag, is it? You know, it's not what we can do here. 600 carats of rose quartz. It is some of, no, I'm going to put my neck on the line again. It's the best rose quartz I've seen. I love that tone. For me personally, that particular tone with those lavenders, it's the depths of colour that you have in this particular parcel. These are stunning. 600 carats, 18 by 12 to 38 by 24 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones.
They match your nail varnish perfectly.
Oh, they do. Yes, they do. There's my reason to come in today. Thanks, Mark. I'll write that one down. How many carats each? Average of 35 carats each. That's more than we see in some strands. 35 carats averagely, but obviously this central gemstone there is probably, what, 10 times the size of that smaller one on the end there. So actually we know that this particular one here is going to be a much bigger carat weight than this one here. 600 carats. I tell you what, I just had one of these, some long threads, the paracord that we had, long length of paracord, lots of tassels, just one of those. It looked gorgeous. 58 pence per stone. 58 pennies for one of these tumble stones. They're huge. They're absolutely massive. Can I hold these up? I'd multi-buy. That's what I would be doing, because I would be using them individually in designs, perhaps with the paracord that we had earlier on, some nice tassels hanging off the bottom, and then I might just knot in between everyone and have that big bold statement look over my chunky knit jumper in the winter.
Do you remember we had the chain right at the beginning of the show, the rose gold chain? Do you remember? I like your idea about having a long navel chain with one of the large nuggets and then a chain tassel.
Oh,
that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would, with that rose gold. That's it. That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Do you know, I've got so many of these in baskets right now. I would be checking out so many. I remember one particular customer said to me, I need more of those tumble stones. I need more of those huge nuggets because they're so popular on my craft stall. They're just popular everywhere. You know, whether it be, again, the crystal healing side of things that you're into with rose quartz, lots associated with rose quartz. Again, if you go onto the web, you can have a read up about things like that here. But just as decorative pieces, because they are so large, just have these placed on your craft stall, you know, or if you've got a website and you sell jewellery on your website, just have them placed around your jewellery. It looks authentic, doesn't it? It looks professional. Amanda in Hampshire says, hi JM, I'm having a couch potato day watching JM, but I have my perfume on, the one with the 2 C's. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I love that. See, that's exactly what I was just saying. Don't wait for that special occasion. Just because you're not going out today doesn't mean that you can't wear your special perfume with your 2 C's. I think we should have a glass of something nice as well. Oh,
so it gets to number 5.
Could be. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Quite a few different ones. I'm not fussy, I like any of those. Anyone will do me, anyone at all. Hubby, if you're watching on the web, pretending to do some work at work when actually you're not. $9.95, well done. Oh, I'm going to get those. Can you write them down for me? No, this is on the definite list. Yeah. I'll have, should be able to get those, I think. Do you know what? It's 3:30. Phone lines are about to melt. I love this. Just so you know, I'm not taking this off when we finish the auction, even if the house sold out. No way. This is gorgeous. And you know, the other day, maybe the other week, I'm a bit lost with my days at the moment. We had, well, I say we had, the morning show had a amber connector. And the deal of the day was the actual bracelet chain. So they had the amber connector and they connected it just like this. And who was wearing it now? Do forgive me, I can't remember. It may have been Al. it may, no, I think it was Zena that had it on in the morning. And as soon as I came, I was like, oh, that bracelet. She was like, right, well, the amber connector's sold out, but the bracelet is the dealer today, and I think you've still got some left. So I was like, brilliant. But I was gutted that the amber connector had sold out. These are always massively, massively popular. Every time we have them. Now, just to make you aware, they're two separate auctions. So this first auction is for the connector itself. Second auction will be for the bracelet chain. So you don't have to get both if you don't want to. It's just that I couldn't resist setting them together today and wearing this for the entire show. Amber, again, it's like the Jadeite we were talking about earlier on. It's on and it's gone. It doesn't matter whether they are nugget strands, whether they are connectors, whether they are cabochons. Every time we have them, they're on and they are gone. There is no doubt in my mind that this will sell out very, very quickly. We only have 99. That, in fact, if we had 500, I don't think that would be enough. I don't think that would be enough. It's so busy today. If we'd got more of these today, a few thousand, this would have been the dealer today. The only reason it's not is because of the quantity. Unfortunately, we only have 99 chances. As soon as those graphicals come in, you need to dial, okay? If you're playing on the telephone lines, you need to dial. I promise you we won't let you down on price tag. We never do here at Jewellery Maker. If for whatever reason you change your mind while you're speaking with the call centre, you can just let them know and that will be absolutely fine. Webbers, this auction is not the auction to be sat there with this in your basket. You need to pop it in your basket and you need to check out straight away. Amber, instantly recognisable, isn't it? And you know, this is my favourite hue of amber. So we see it in the cognac hues, we see it in the lemon hues, we see it in the greener hues, we see it in the darker black hues as well. This is a real cognac hue. This is, I think, textbook amber, isn't it? I know a lot of amber you see in, you know, these silver boutiques or your seaside shops. Again, this is typically the colour that you would see, and generally the colour that you think of when you think of amber, you think of the cognacs as opposed to the yellows or the blacks or the greens. This gemstone is a snippet of 50 to 60 million years of history that has been locked inside this gemstone. How oh my gosh, it's like burning embers within the gemstone, isn't it? Oh, do you know, for me, and this is in Hannah's world, so do bear with me, I always think, I just see that amber gemstone and I want to be Alice in Wonderland and I want to drink that potion and I want to shrink down and I want to get inside that gemstone and have a walk around. That's what I want to do. I want to have a walk around that gemstone. Emma's laughing at me. Claire says, got to be honest with you, wasn't expecting you to say that. Do you see? Because it's like, it's three-dimensional, that gemstone. It's like there's a whole nother world inside the gemstone there. The texture that you've got, that beautiful glowing light from within, that ball of sunshine. So beautiful. And that's for me what it does. It draws me in. It just draws me into that gemstone. That's why I just want to get in and have a walk around. I'll come back out. It's fine. But that is just beautiful. And to get this shape, very, very unusual as well, in your marquee shape. I could stare at this all day long. Customer, I'm desperate to get this. Please put the graphics on. Right. Just to make this fair, okay, we're giving you a minute. We're going to put the clock on, which we do in limited auctions. This is to make it fair for the telephone bidders, okay? So now we're giving you a heads up. You've got a minute and those graphics are coming in. You need to be dialing and speaking with the call centre to make sure that you get yours. Otherwise, what happens is lots and lots of webbers check out and the telephone bidders miss out. It's all about confirmation. That's the name of the game here. Again, if you want to multi-buy, we're not going to limit you, even though this is a limited quantity. Customer, really hope I'm one of the lucky people to get this. If you're really quick, You could be. You know, it's like when gig tickets go on sale and you've got 14 people on the phone lines and everyone online at the same time. I feel like it's going to be one of those kind of auctions. Just to clarify, this is just the connector. Bracelet is coming up for you next, okay? So you're getting just the connector. All this silver here, approximately 2 inches, I think, that component there. That's what you're getting. Go, 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 go. Or, as our Vicky would say, go, go, go. 47 by 12 millimeters in size, your sterling silver there with the most beautiful, beautiful amber cabochon. And Claire just said actually in the gallery about a couple of minutes ago, that's a really beautiful amber. That's a, you know, that is, if you close your eyes and you think of amber, that's the colour you're thinking of. And the sample that we're looking at here, that is just absolutely fantastic. Formed from fossilised tree sap over millions of years due to the elements, due to heat and pressure. That's what has given us this incredible gemstone. Now, if you ever go to the Natural History Museum in London, please go and have a look at the gemstones. There's over 3,000 gemstones they've got at the Natural History Museum. They've got some fantastic samples of the rough of amber, and if you look at those, you can see little insects in them, you can see little mosquitoes, you know, insects that are potentially extinct now, because we're talking 50 to 60 million years ago. Just history. If you want a gemstone with history, this is one of them. You've got to be coming in and getting your amber. Over half of the stock has already gone. There are so many of you buying 2s and 3s of these. I know you're on the telephone lines, there may be a few seconds wait. Don't give up. Keep waiting, okay? Keep waiting. There's lots of people still with this in baskets. I'll let you know when they've sold out, but keep waiting if you've got a phone in your hand. It's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny to hold, so you have absolutely nothing to lose at all. 47 chances, computer struggling to keep up with us there. 0800 644 655 KFGY 27 is your code for this. Do you know, I can't remember how long ago it was, weeks, months ago maybe, in my crystal shop, in my seaside shop in Pembrokeshire, amber in that particular shop is not affordable. You could be looking at a cabochon similar size to this. You could be looking at a cabochon even smaller, set into 925 solid sterling silver in rings. We are talking high double figures. We're talking £70 upwards. £70 upwards for amber. Amber anywhere doesn't come very affordably. Here at Jewellery Maker, it absolutely does. Just have a look at the back there as well. Isn't that finished beautifully? Finished beautifully. There's nothing left out here. You know, every little detail on this piece, that slick design you've got there, everything is made to magnify the beauty of your marquise shape amber there. 0800 644 655. Amber cabochon, 6 by 12, you say? Approximately 6 by 12 millimeters. May not be on your graphicals, but it's approximately 6 by 12 millimeters in size. Perfect crystal skin. Do you know, I made this today. I did a bit of jewellery making before I came in here. Do you know, it took me approximately a minute and a half, and all I did was find two jump rings, opened them, connected them, and closed them each side. That's all I did. 36 chances is all we have left. 0800 644 655. £17.95. You don't just have a beautiful amber cabochon here. You've got all of that 925 solid sterling silver as well. Doreen in Shropshire, Susie, David, Kimberly, Ingrid, Wendy, Jeffrey in Staffordshire, Collector in Surrey, Tanya, Sandra in Devon, you're there, Collector in Essex, Annette, you've just joined me, congratulations. Jeannie in Fife, she's got hers on the telephone lines, Kim in Gloucestershire, Kathleen in Essex, Anne in Merseyside. Do you know what I love about this design? Even if you are somebody that doesn't like a huge amount of jewellery, you know, if you're somebody that just likes that little bit of something, you know that I quite often mention about chains, it's that chains are great for people that don't like wearing lots. It's something simple. The design is very, very elegant, really, really high-end, and actually quite contemporary, isn't it? Just stunning there. KFGY27 is your code for that one. Sarah in Cheshire says, I'd love macrame both sides and a sterling silver clasp. There's no reason why you couldn't do that, is there, Mark?
No, depend. I'd probably do a wire macrame piece.
Oh my days, can you
It'd be
imagine?
beautiful. I've always said this, that I think amber should be a birthstone.
Shouldn't it?
I've
It may
always
be. It
thought
may
that.
be one day. You never know. We've
I
seen
think it
spinel
should.
introduced this year, haven't we? It should be. It's so timeless, isn't it?
I think it should be.
Really organic. It's absolutely beautiful. KFGY27. Do you know, I've got over 20 of you with this in baskets. As I said before, this is not the auction to hang around. It really isn't. Get checking out as soon as you can. Danny's just made a good point. He said, you know what, you could have that in a pendant, couldn't you? You absolutely could. You've got your loop there. So you've got 2 loops on the end of your connector there, so you can attach jump rings to it. You could have some tassels of chain, or if you've got any of the amber nuggets, it might be the green ones, it might be the blacker ones, it might be the lemon hues that you've got. A tassel cluster hanging off the bottom there, and just attach that to a 925 sterling silver chain. I mean, can you imagine? Because I love long drops in necklaces. Love that. That would sit beautifully in a necklace chain as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. I'm just going to take this off for a second, and I'm just going to hold that up at the neckline. See, I would set it perhaps like that as a drop. You could have the cluster, excuse my hair, there we go. So you can have that drop down, because I really like drops like that, but there's no reason why you couldn't set it that way in a necklace design as well. Oh, I'm going to have to multi-buy. I'm not going to be able to. Wait, it's going to sell out. Last 30 chances, 0800 644 655. In fact, while I've got this off, I'm just going to give it a measure for you. Yeah, literally 2 inches. Approximately 2 inches, just that connector by itself there. 0800 644 655. Still got approximately 25 in baskets. I mean, if you were really brave, you could just snip them, couldn't you? And separate those components if you wanted to. You could wrap gemstones in between those other connectors there as well. If you wanted to perhaps wire wrap a pearl in there, that would look nice, wouldn't it? I love pearls and amber together. So you could wire wrap pearls into those little sections of the connector, of the the connector. That's gorgeous. Sarah in Cheshire says, could have centre as a pendant and use the silver tear shapes as earrings with a couple of nuggets. 3-piece matching set. See, that's what I mean. If you're brave enough to cut those little loops there, there's no reason why you couldn't do that. No reason at all. Just be careful. It is 925 sterling silver that you're dealing with here, but you could do that. I'd love to see that in a necklace design as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, jewellerymaker.com. We've got the last couple of chances there. We will leave those with you. We're over allocated at this point, but if you're on the telephone lines, you've got a really good chance of doing it, because right now there's over 20 people hanging around with this in baskets. Gorgeous. Competition. I mean, Rai, if you could win any gemstone today, what would it be?
Labradorite. That's my favourite. What?
I mean, I'm not being funny, Ryan, but you have been around for the last 3 hours. You know what we're doing today, and you know the kind of game that we're playing right now.
Still not larger.
He said labradorite. That's not part of the competition, Ryan. But if you were sat there thinking, do you know what? I wish I could win some diamonds today. It would make my Christmas. You can win some diamonds. Now, at the start of the show, I had some diamond nuggets, 10 carats, no less. And Mark has got them over there. He's beavering away, oh my gosh, on a design. And you could win that design. A Mark Smith original and 10 carats of diamonds. How about that for a Thursday? Just you. Yeah, what are you doing today? Just win 10 carats of diamonds. That's right. Imagine. Do you know all you've got to do is text us in 60777, start message with the word James Studio. What is your perfect JM Christmas day? Make sure you include your customer number though, because without your customer number, we can't actually send you the jewellery. So we do really need that. Really, really need that. Get texting. And if you're on the web as well, you can also send a message via the web. It all comes through to the same system. So don't worry whether you're on the web or you're texting. It doesn't make no difference. But let us know what you do. Your fabulous Christmas day. Oh, do you know, I've got to bring you the bracelet, haven't I? Should we do it now? Stop by. This bracelet is even more limited than the connector, so unfortunately not all of you are going to be able to do it. Okay, so if you want the bracelet as well, I would come in nice and early. Now, this bracelet for me, and I remember the very first time that I had one of the Spiga chains that comes in 2 halves, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is an absolute dream come true for me, because I love my 925 sterling silver, but I am not a brave person when it comes to cutting 925 sterling silver at all. I'm not very confident. I get very frightened that I'm going to ruin things and break things and make a mess of things. So if I had like a 3 metre length of 925 sterling silver chain and I wanted to make a bracelet, I just get nervous. It makes me nervous. It does. So if I had a bracelet chain like this, whereby it's already in 2 halves for me, all I've got to do is connect something into the middle of it, I'm in. Because this is very, very easy, very, very simple jewellery making. So this auction doesn't include the amber connector here. It is just your bracelet chain there. Your bracelet slider chain, so elegant, so pretty. I've only got 43. I'm sorry. So that's less than half of you that got the amber component can do this afternoon. The slider chain is so fabulous, and it's Mark said earlier on, it doesn't slide, it glides, and it really, really does as well. They're beautiful. If you've ever purchased any of them from us before, it's one that I actually find quite easy to put on yourself. So if you've got a bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw fastening, I've spent the best part of, I don't know, 15 minutes trying to chase the jump ring around my wrist, trying to do that bolt ring clasp or lobster claw fastening at one-handed. But with this, all you need to do is extend, so you can pull the ball on the slider chain down. Just that gives you plenty of room to get that on and off. Okay, so once you've put that on, if you just flip it over, place it in the palm of your hand. This is just a little trick. You may already do this, and just hold the end of the chain with your middle finger there, and just, let's try again, and just capture that chain, and then you can slide that up. And I've managed to put that on with no extra person very, very quickly as well. So that's just a little tip. And then to take it off, you just need to slide that ball back down the chain, and that's it. It's as simple as that. Clock is on your screen. Just to give telephone bidders a little bit of time to find their phones and get ready to dial as well. 0800 644 655. Webbers, you will need to check out very, very quickly. So with this chain, you could put absolutely anything you like in the centre there. We've seen lots of designs over the last couple of months, haven't we? We've had so many gemstone connectors. We've had the amethyst connectors, the spinel connectors. We've had, what else have we had? We've had pearls, beautiful pearls. You could just pop a pearl onto a head pin, you know, create that wrap loop and attach it to your connector there. You could do that with any gemstone you want to. So if you wanted to go down the birthstone route with these, just pop one gemstone into the centre and it would look gorgeous. We've seen guest designer Flo Hastings create a chainmail section in the centre there as well, and just connect that in. Looks beautiful. You could add some wirework writing into the centre as well and have that across the wrist. That would look really pretty. Little macrame section, little kumihimo section, polymer clay bead if you wanted to. I think across every single medium this bracelet is going to work. And you know, even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life before, you can open and close jump rings, and it's so easy as well. So if I hold Do you know the hardest part about it is looking for the opening and closing in the jump ring, I think. You'd use pliers for this, not tweezers. But if you hold your jump ring, two pairs of pliers, sorry. Your flat nose pliers, either side of the jump ring, and just open it and close it. Are they gone? Oh, I didn't even have time. £9.95. I'm not surprised they've gone. So many multi-buyers. I'm really, really sorry if you missed out on that deal. That was great. If we can get any more, I will try and get them for you. Okay. Limited quantity, 925 sterling silver chain. So if you did miss out on this bracelet, perhaps come in and get yourself this instead. Now this is 3 meters of your 925 sterling silver chain. Very, very limited quantity though, so you will have to be quick. This one, 3 meters, it's the Figaro chain that you've got here. Very, very beautiful, gorgeous finish. And you know what, you've got 8.7 grams. I've only got 3 chances though, so check out as soon as you can. RN, RF34. So actually, this bracelet that I'm wearing here, obviously because it was a slider bracelet, there's a generous, very generous length to that, which you wouldn't necessarily need if you were making them yourself. You could get 15 bracelets, and still have some left over. 15 bracelets with that. £24.95. So actually, a bracelet using this chain would cost you like £1 something. Oh, that's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? RN, RF for 34 0800 644 655 or on the web. Well done. Okay, so the other one, what's the quantity on the other one? 4. Only 4 of these. Now this one is the cable chain. So with this one, links are slightly bigger on this one. You could easily get your featherweight head pins through there to connect any gemstones. Oh, look at the luster from this. Wow. Look at the fluidity in this. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Only 3 chances again. 3 meters. Exactly the same length on this one. So again, that could be minimum of 15 bracelets just like this to put amber connectors in or whatever you want to, just single gemstones. No reason why you can't recreate the look of the bracelet I'm wearing. You could do that very, very easily with all your gemstone stash. £24. £24.95. EPRF 92. There we go. £24.95. Oh. Wow. Oh, I'm going to pop this on here. Microfaceted rose quartz. Oh. Can you imagine this with the Morganite that we had earlier on? The soft pinks. How beautiful would that look? They're so delicate. So, you know, the microfaceted strands are some of my favourite strands that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I think for sparkle, it doesn't matter what the gemstone, it gives you maximum impact. Whenever I have these, I always think delicate bracelet, 925 sterling silver chain, or you could have the ring space. Do you remember the ring space that we had earlier on? You could get both strands through one of those, and that could be a connector in the middle there. Wouldn't that be beautiful? 29 centimetre strand. Great for embellishing as well. If you are a wire worker, great to embellish gemstones like this. If you're a seed beader and you work with seed beads as well. I know you've got seed beads tomorrow night, haven't you, Mark?
Yeah. Can't wait.
I'm so excited. I'm going to watch that show. It's my Friday night in. Other half's got his Christmas do, so I'm going to sit in, PJs, feet up, cup of peppermint tea, Jewellery Maker, seed beads. £17.95, not your price tag. 0800 644 655. Do you know, even if you're using clays or resin, you can set these into them if you wanted to. £9.95 for you. YQVX32 is your code for this one. There's got to be over 100 gemstones there. Over 100 gemstones easily. Susan in Hampshire says, Christmas, friends, family, food, drink, making jewellery, watching JM. Does it get any better? Yes, looking out the window to see if it's snowing. Oh, do you know what? Wouldn't it be lovely? And the thing is, so many of you do get snow. It's just here in the Midlands, and I don't know what it is, where we are in the Midlands, it snows around us, but not here. Not in the actual ditch, does it? Never snows. Shocking. Right. Keep your text coming in, 60777. We will announce the winner in about 50 minutes. 50 minutes away, we'll announce the winner. Diamonds, 10 carats, as if. We've got another kit coming up for you. It is the masterclass as well. And wait until you see Mark's piece of jewellery that's coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is time for the masterclass at this hour. The pieces are just stunning, and in fact, I'm going to get you to look at those before we look at anything else. Check this design out. Oh, Mark, I love this. It's very Downton.
I think it'd be perfect for you because it's long enough so the three little side pieces sit on the shoulder, and then it's like a choker.
So elegant.
That you have to have a.
Where did you get your inspiration
from
that design? Just
I was going to do three strand and plait it,
and
then I thought I'd do three little sections, and it just happened that the sections made these perfect scallops that sit over the shoulder.
I love it. In fact, you know what? I'd go as far as to say this is my favourite design that you've ever done on a show that I've worked with you. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I love the colour, I love the pearls in there, I love the design of this piece. It is absolutely beautiful. And you said that did take you a long time, didn't it?
It did, yeah, 4 or 5 hours. There's a lot of macrame in it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's
So
a
considering
lot of work.
between each pearl there are 10 knots.
Yeah.
And then the little middle section to start the scallops off. So yeah, there's a few hundred knots in there.
Goodness me. And I just love, you know, the colour, the vintage rose Swarovski in there as well. It's just that little bit of bling in there, isn't it? But it's so coordinated beautifully. Can you see just here at the top, we've got those gorgeous Swarovski. They're so pretty, really, really stunning. That's not all our Marky Mark's made with this kit. I tell you, it's beautiful. Oh, look at that. That's the kind of piece you should be hiring out, I think. Don't look at me sideways. That's the kind of piece you should be hiring out. I think it's very elegant, it's very beautiful. That's the kind of piece that I would wear on New Year's Eve to a ball or something like that, you know?
Okay.
It's stunning.
Because yesterday was medieval day, wasn't it? And I think it's got that look of medieval.
It's got a very vintage feel about it, but I think it's the colour as well and the gemstones that give it. But that would just, you know, if you've got an off-the-shoulder dress, ball gown for New Year's Eve, it would look amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's also a load of bracelets in this design as well. I love those blue. That's like an apatite blue, isn't it?
Amazing blue.
Those Swarovskis.
Yes.
They are stunning designs. Really, really beautiful. I've never seen Swarovski that colour before, actually.
It's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it, that we have so much variety in the Swarovski. So you've got 4 bracelets there and a pair of earrings as well. Did you have any of your Essilon left?
I had loads of Essilon. I used up all of the Swarovski and I had a couple of pearls. There's a particular strand of pearls, not the white, but the other, which is just amazing.
Should we have a look? Do you know, actually, Mark, this colour, we've had quite a few strands of this particular colour in. And do you know, there's just, every single strand has just gone so quickly. And in fact, I came off there the other day and went and bought 4 strands of the one particular one that we had because this colour, it's just dreamy. You've got a very, very vintage rose hue there, haven't you? They are beautiful. They are, let's have a look at the size, 7 by 8 millimetres. In size. Now on the graphicals it does say lilac, but I'd go with more of a vintage rose.
There's 3 or 4 different colours running through the pearls. Ever so slight variation in tone.
This is a real golden hue there. Real pinks down there, and then lilacs coming through. And you find that with pearls, you know, that's the magic of pearls with iridescence. When you look at them at different angles, you will see different colours, that beautiful pearlescence, you know. You may see blues and greens and pinks coming through. The silky like lustre, that's exactly what you want from your pearls. That's quality pearls that you have there. Love the shape of these as well because they're nuggets and they're not perfectly round. You've got that organicness, you know, pearls are an organic gemstone, and to me when you've got that kind of shape in your pearls, that says we're the real deal. You know, when you see faux, you don't ever see them irregular, they're always perfectly round, you know. It just says to me this is a genuine strand of pearls. They're just divine. You've got your white pearl strand here as well. In fact, I'll put those together. So it could be that you just knot them. You could use your Essilon there to knot those pearls if you wanted to. That would look gorgeous, actually, that green in there, wouldn't it?
Yep, and they've got really large, for pearls, they've got really large drill holes. I was unable to get the pink through.
Of course, you said earlier,
but the mustard, the tan colour, goes through every single pearl.
Wow, and is that 0.4,
that's the
that
0.4,
one?
yeah,
so
which is quite unusual for pearls.
It is, isn't it? That's why I automatically picked up that one.
Yes, yeah.
That's fantastic. Really, really great. So you've got your white pearls, and you've got what says on your graphicals lilac. We're going with the more vintagey, rosy colour there. They're just, gorgeous. And have a look at these Swarovski down here as well. In fact, if I can just go and pinch my tweezers just for a second, because they are the perfect combination. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Look at those together.
Perfect, isn't it?
That's just like absolute dream right there. These Swarovski crystals, it's probably one of my favourite colours actually, this vintage rose that you've got. Bicone beads, you've got 48 of them, and they're just flawless. That's what's so beautiful about Swarovski, and there's so much fire in Swarovski as well, you know, you've got maximum sparkle. If you love your bling, you'll love these. And also the blue, which is a real apatite blue, same size, in your bicones, Never seen the blue ones before. We may have had them before, but I personally have never seen the blue ones, and it is a real apatite blue, really striking. I would love eyes this colour.
You put it alongside the amber, that colour alongside your amber that you've got.
Ooh.
That's just stunning.
Oh my days.
They're real Paul Hollywood eyes, aren't they, that colour?
Yeah, I want those eyes. They're amazing. I wouldn't stop looking at them. Are you okay? I'm just looking into your eyes. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. 48 of those. So that's like 98. No, 96. 96 of your Swarovski beads. Your S-line, gorgeous colours, perfect for this kit. So you've got your 0.3, your 0.4 and your 0.9 in there as well. Your aqua is your 0.3, loving this colour. You've got 260 metres there. 70 metres of your bronze S-line, which is your 0.4 there. And you've got 32 metres of your pink, which is your 0.9 there as well. So whoopsie. So as far as meterage goes,
You've got plenty there.
there's more than enough, isn't there, to see you through. That is absolutely fabulous. Loving the colours there as well. And just to top that off, we'll bring you some findings as well. You've got your...
a matrix box for ages.
They're great, aren't they? Love these.
Yeah.
I just love the variety of components that you get. They're essentials, what you have in here. So you've got a couple of toggle clasps. You've got really fancy toggle clasp in there. That's beautiful. That could be a pendant by itself. You've got a smaller toggle clasp in there as well. You've got a huge length of chain. I'd say that's... Is that a 50 centimetre length of chain we've got there? We'll just double check that. All that I've just seen it on my graphicals and then I looked away and now I've lost it. Brilliant. We'll just check that. And then you've got your ribbon ends, which are a really, really popular class for macrame, for kimihimo, for gluing cabochons too. You can use them with pretty much anything, your ribbon ends. They are fabulous. So you can look at these as one component or maybe more. You've got extender chain there, you've got an S hook there, you've got jump rings, and then you've got your actual ribbon ends that quite a few of you have before opened out and then glue cabochons to, and it's a great backing for cabochons as well. So you've got 4 different sizes in there actually, and you've got one of each of those. So that's your larger one. I'll just show you the larger one there. That's really sizable. And then you've got your jump rings in there as well. Lots of jump rings, 6mm jump rings, and you've got 15 of them. 50, I beg your pardon, they're 5mm jump rings, not 6mm. 5mm, all in your antique bronze with the vintageness that we've got in this kit. That's the perfect colour, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
Just perfect. And any of these, you know, your Swarovski, your pearls, your findings, you could use them across so many mediums if you wanted to as well, not just your macrame. But going back to what Mark was saying earlier on, school holidays, something that is so easy for the kids to get involved in. It's such an addictive medium. It really is. Once you start, you're not going to want to stop. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. If you came in on the web today, £38.60, great price tag for this kit already. I'll tell you, I'm not even going to ask Mark because he gives his jewellery away. He gives it away. So I'm not going to even ask Mark what kind of price tag he would put on this necklace here, because for me that's a piece that Mark should be hiring out, not selling. I couldn't part with that. It's just too gorgeous. Can I hold that up at the neckline? Have a look. I've got to, Mark. It would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Just bear with.
They're really strong, these S hooks.
They are, aren't they?
Breaking a nail.
No. If I'm not here tomorrow, you know why. Sorry, Scott, I've broke a nail. Right, let's try that side instead. I'm going to let you take that off, Mark, because I fear I might break a nail now. I just want to hold it up. It's a shame, really, just to see it on the necklace bust. Bead Desert's my favourite piece as well. So secure, you can't get them open. Brilliant. It's kind of security I like in my jewellery. Have a look at this.
Oh, it looks much better on.
Of course it does. You see, off the shoulder, oh my days. Off the shoulder ball gown. I can see me waltzing around that ballroom, I tell you. It look incredible. It's beautiful. Love this. £38.60. I mean, for all the work that you put in as well, Mark, you couldn't let it go for anywhere near this price tag. before you even start thinking anywhere less. I know you. SXGC52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Taking this down for you today. To Silly Town. It's Christmas after all. £27.95 for you. Just fantastic, fantastic value. And to have so much left over as well.
I mean, I'd pay that for the strands of pearls. It's just that vintage rose colour pearl. I think it's just.
But
I think it's natural as well.
If you we'll double check that.
Yeah,
but if you bought that strand on its own, you wouldn't think twice about seeing a £29.95 price tag next to that, would you?
No.
Not at all. And look at everything else. It's like you've got the white strand in there, the white pearls, all your Swarovski, your matrix box, and all of your S-Line for free.
But as you're talking about, just simple knotting in between those pearls and put the Swarovski in. We were talking about we must get a way of saying drill hole in a Swarovski, because we know it's not a drill hole, but we must come up with some term.
Yeah.
But so the drill hole in the Swarovski, the larger the size, the larger the hole is in circumference to the size of the bead. So that's really good.
It's brilliant, isn't it? £27.95 as well. Get this kit home. Do you know, you've still got your money-back guarantee. So your extended money-back guarantee, it's normally 30 days. You've now got until the 25th of January next year. So take advantage of that extended money-back guarantee. But also, even if you've made your jewellery pieces, you know, and you're still not happy, if you're still thinking, I just don't think it works for me, you can still send it back. All that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back and we will still give you your money back. I think that's an incredible money back guarantee, I do, because there's not many places at all you can go to having worn something or used something and still return it. There's not anywhere, is there? That's fantastic. SXGC52 is your code for that one. If you have that in your basket, get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, Mark, you're going to show us some bracelets, aren't you?
I've just seen you've got some seed bead holders over there coming up as well.
Oh, you're after those.
My heart skips a little faster when I see storage.
They're great. They are fantastic. I can imagine. Because Mark, we know that you're very super organised. Are you colour coordinated? Are you alphabetical?
Alphabetical.
Everything. Colour and alphabetical.
If I can. Sometimes it's not feasible with gemstones, but it's definitely alphabetical.
Alphabetical. Well, which makes life easy, doesn't it?
Completely. Yeah. It's ace organising seed beads because you've got the different sizes and different size boxes, and it's ace.
Brilliant. Got those storage boxes coming up for you soon. Okay, Mark, I should let you start.
Okay, right. I will first probably do my favourite one, which is the second from the end, from the left side.
With the blue in.
Yeah, I think
I
it's.
love this one too. It's gorgeous.
So all of these bracelets actually are quite time-consuming.
Okay.
They're very repetitive once you learn the technique. But so pop some music on, and so obviously I've got Christmas. I've got there's the Actually Love film. Yeah, that's what I'm listening to at the moment on repeat, over and over. And I must have had it on about 15 times yesterday.
You can't
it's ridiculous.
Make Christmas music,
No. So for this, we will need. It's a specific way that you need to set your cords out as well. You will need 3 of your pink. This is the 0.9. Then you will need 2 of the 0.4 because these are going to carry your Swarovski.
Okay.
And then you need another finer cord to do your holding, because we're doing half hitching, double half hitching, not square and twist.
Okay.
If you're doing square and twist knot, you have a lazy cord or a working.
Okay.
When you're doing half hitch and double half hitch, which this is your holding, because it's holding the knots onto it. So it's slightly different. So you'll need one as your holding cord. Okay. So the first thing we need to do, for this you will need your T-pins as well, if you have them. So I've got my T-pin box on here. You see this cabochon in there? Can you see twinkling away?
Can I see that cabochon in there?
Well, Laura Binding gave me that nearly 3 years ago when I went on one of her workshops.
Really?
To make a cabochon, and it's still, I just haven't got the heart to do anything with it. That's my good luck charm sat in there. It is rather. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to separate our holding cord.
Yeah.
And we're going to gather all of those cords up together, and we're just going to pin. So I tend to go from about 1 centimetre down from the top. Now, as far as lengths go, you will need probably 3.5, 4 feet of each of those lengths. Okay. Okay, so it's quite a lot of cord, but you are doing a lot of knotting and toing and throwing. So we're going to place our pin, let's go 2 centimetres down from the top. Okay, and the first thing we're going to do, we're going to take that pin, nicely pushed in. What I tend to do if I'm doing this at home is I have 2 or 3 boards on top of each other, then I can really push the pin in.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, then we're going to take the cord and we're going to swing it out to the left, pop it in a slot. Okay, so that's nice and secure. So the first knot we're going to do is the half hitch. We're going to do 1 row of half hitch, then we're going to move on to double half hitch, and then that's the knot that you're going to repeat for the rest of the piece. So it's just attaching our cords first of all. Now I've said that I've done this technique a couple of times on the show, and I always use pins, and I always do this structured way of doing it. When Nadia or Victoria Watt, our new micro macramist, they do it all freehand without pins in the board. I just can't do it. My brain won't let me do it. I can't work it out.
Everyone works differently though, don't they?
That's it. But this way does take probably 2 or 3 times as long.
Okay.
Because you're always
It's just
pinning.
whatever's comfortable for you. We all find little ways.
I've tried hundreds of times and it just won't sink in. So I'm sticking with this way. Okay. So we've popped a pin on the right hand side, so we're going to start from the right to the left. So we're going to take our right hand cord and we're going to take it over the top of that holding, if you can see, slide it underneath and pull it through. And then we're going to pull that right up to the pin. Okay, so that's half hitch. When we come to do our double half hitch, we do it twice. That's the only difference. So that's your first cord. Take that away and put it to the right. Pick up our next, do exactly the same. So we're taking our cord. I find it easier to fold it into a little loop and feed the loop through underneath. Pull it through. So that's 2. Then we'll do the next with the pink. So over and through. So that's 3. Then we'll take our 4th. So over and through. Put it through nice and tight. I always tend to give it a little nudge as well. Okay, if you're doing it the freehand way, you won't need to nudge because you'd have tightened your knots tight enough to start. So that's just another thing you have to do extra. Then we'll take our last cord, feed it over and through. So that's our half hitches. And at this point, you can then take your bundle of cords, which you'll now see are in a nice neat order. So they're all blocked into position now. They're not going to go anywhere. After every section, you have to pin. You can see there's a right angle, so there's our working and there's our holding, there's that significant right angle there. So we're going to take a pin and we're going to place it in that right angle. We're going to lift this cord off, and now we move on to double half hitches. Okay, so we've locked our cords in with our half, now we're going to double. So we're going to take our cord back across, attach it in, and now we're going to start from where we place the pin in. So wherever you pop the pin in, that's the direction that you start. So that's a good way of remembering. So the first cord is a pink one. So we're going to do it exactly the same as we did this side, but on the right. So we're going to take our cord over and through. That's our half, but we're doing it double now. So we do the same cord twice. Okay, just pull that nice and neatly to the end. Then we take our next. So over and under and pull through. Over and under and through. And we just keep going all the way along the row. So once, twice. This reminds me of ice cream colours. If you have is it Neapolitan?
Oh,
it reminds me of Neapolitan ice cream.
It's missing the vanilla.
Yeah, it's that pink, I think. It just looks like strawberry ice cream. Pull that through, and then we'll take our last. Okay, so now we've locked them with double half hitches now. Okay, so as you can see, there's our second row. Okay, now we do this 3 times to start. So we've done 2 rows, so we'll do a third, and then I'll show you how we start incorporating the beads. So we finished. We've got our right angle. So we pop in a pin, we lift up our cord, and we slide it across. Okay. Now, if you notice, when we've slid, is that a word? Slid? Yeah, it is a word, isn't it? We've slid this across, and if we're going completely horizontally across, it doesn't meet a slot. Okay. We can go down to the next slot, but we'd get an angle, or we could go up and you get an angle. So what I do is I take another pin, I place the pin in. So you don't have to do any of this if you're doing it freehand. Okay, so we're just going to place the pin in the board. We're going to take the cord under the pin, wrap it round the pin, pull tight, and then drag it down to the bottom of your board and lock it into position. Okay, and then we're going to start from where we place the pin. So we're going to do the right hand side. So just going to go over and pull it nice and tight. So that's 1. And then we've got 2. Give it a little nudge. And just giving it that little nudge, just make sure everything's sitting nice and neatly on top of each other. Pull that through. 2. That's it, it's very repetitive once you get into that zone. That's what I like about macrame, is because it's just repetitive.
You get lost in it,
that's why I
don't
think
you?
I like seed beads. I fall in love with seed beads because it's quite methodical and quite repetitive, and no, it's amazing. Now seed beads are my new thing.
Oh, I bet you love
The kit
them.
we've got tomorrow evening is just incredible. I think we've got Kleshner on tomorrow morning on the morning show. Okay, so that's our last of that row.
Okay.
So 1, 2. So we're in position. Okay. Now I've done 3. You don't have to. You can do 2 or however many you want. Okay. So next thing, we take our finer cords that we've got suspended on here, and we pop on Swarovskis. So we go for the turquoise, but you can go for the pink if you wanted to as well. So as you can see, they go on so easily. And then we slide that up so it sits underneath your knots. And we do the same with the next cord. Put that on. Slide that across. And then we bring these down. And what I've done here is I just give it a little nudge, a nudge up so they're sitting firmly.
Okay.
So we take out this pin on the left that's been holding our cord. We've come to an end of a row. We've got our right angle. So we pop the pin in. Okay. Now if I swung this thread across, it would be an angle. I don't want that angle. Okay. So what we're going to do is we can take another pin, and we're going to follow the line across from the gemstones, and we're just going to place another pin in.
So this is the part that you say, Vicky, and
they won't need.
They would do it freehand.
They would do it
so
freehand
you kind of get the angle.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So they're in position, and we're going to take that across. Again, on the right-hand side, if I bring this across, we're not near a slot. So we're going to pop on a pin. We're going to go underneath the pin. We're going to wrap it round, and then we're going to push down. We're going to bring that across to the bottom of the board, like so, into position, and then we're going to start again. So we've popped our pin in the left. Okay, so we're going to start from the left-hand side. Again, we're going to bring that across. Sometimes it catches on the pin. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so this is the first thread that has the bead on. So we're just going to go over once. So it's all double half hitches now. So 1, 2. Then we go back to the pink again. Give it a little nudge. Then we go for the fine, which has got the second of our beads. So 1, 2. And then we'll do our last in that row. So 1.
Do you know, I think I'd have to use the pens.
Yeah, it's just the way my mind works.
I think I would be the same. I wouldn't be happy with those kind of sweeping angles.
Okay, so we've got our beads nicely in position. Okay, so we've got to the end of the row. If we went back again with a second row, it would mean that every beaded section, you can see the brown cord. So you'd get them on every single the same side, but I don't want that. I want them to be opposite.
Right.
So I'm going to do another 2 rows. I'm going to go back this way and then back this way.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll do that now.
Okay, fabulous. While you do that, Mark, I'm going to bring you this chain. Did I hear you say, Danny, brand new low?
Oh no.
For this chain.
We've only had this 10 minutes, this strand.
This is true. This is very, very true. And it's one of my favourites as well. I love this because you don't have to do anything to it. You know, nothing at all. And it's just so fabulous. all by itself. You've just got the most glamorous lustre from this chain. It's a metre long length of your silver plated filigree heart chain that you've got here. Now those filigree hearts are approximately 7 by 8 millimetres in size. There's so many different things you can do with this chain. You could, if you wanted to, layer it up, nothing else, because the impact that you've got there, I mean, look at that. You walk into a room, you will turn heads, let me tell you, with that kind of lustre. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, there are approximately 460 filigree hearts on one of these chains. That's a lot, isn't it? Now, if you wanted to, you could cut, which I've done before. In fact, have you got some little cutters I can borrow there at all, Mark? Thank you very much. If you cut little inch drops there or thereabouts, now when you cut into that link, you will lose, well, I say lose, 2 of those filigree hearts will drop off. Keep those because you could use them as charms, perhaps, for something else. But then, all you'd have to do is pop this onto a shepherd's hook. I'll pretend that's a shepherd's hook. Pop that onto a shepherd's hook, and you've got a beautiful earring. It would look absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful as a drop, because you've got so much movement. As it catches the light, it would look gorgeous. So if you just do that with inch drops, I mean, there's approximately 39 inches in a metre. You could make like 19 pairs of earrings with that. And we were saying before Christmas, actually, that you could cut those inch lengths. Just take some of your wire or your beading thread and pop that onto the top loop there, pop that onto your Christmas tree and have little fancy icicles hanging down. And then after Christmas, you've got your earrings. Just pop shepherd's hooks on them and you've got your earrings. Yeah. But they would look gorgeous on the tree. Can you imagine with all the lights as well? They'd look stunning. That's a metre long length. And then I'll just show you the filigree heart there as well, one of them that's just dropped away from that cut link there. So you could add that if you wanted to, maybe onto some extender chain on the back of a neck piece or into a bracelet if you wanted a little charm bracelet in there. They're gorgeous. 460 approximately along that metre long length. £17.95. It's the price tag I paid. Yeah, that's the price tag. I haven't done anything with it yet. Did you one trick pony? Did you just say that, Wes? Did you one trick pony? Did I layer it up? Thing is, I am going out on Saturday night, and I think that's what I'll probably do. Just wear this. Wow. Just wear this. £11.95 for you now. Look at that. Oh, it's just gorgeous as it catches the light. You can't beat it. You cannot beat it. PXPO18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web jewellerymaker.com. So 19 pairs of earrings. £5, Mark, you think, for a pair of earrings like that? Yeah, that'd be a good price, wouldn't it?
I'd probably put a gemstone above. Ooh. A little dangle. But what I would do with it is I think is really cool is on the back of all your extender chains, on the back of all your bracelets, just add one of those on a jump ring as your little emblem, your little calling card.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Because you've got hundreds
460 pieces of jewellery you could be making. Approximately 460. That's just from us counting out 1 inch.
Oh, yes,
at some point. That is a ridiculously low price tag, and there's so many of you multi-buying as well. And Margot in 5 in about 19 pairs of earrings. There's 39 inches in a metre. So, yeah.
Wow.
62 pence for a pair of earrings it would cost you. See, even if you did sell them, I'd be more than happy to pay £5 for that pair of earrings. I'd be straight in with that. They're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Alison Terry, actually, she had the leaf design. It wasn't the heart ones, it was the leaf ones. And it was the antique bronze. But she made a beautiful waterfall necklace. Really simple. But because of the way that these fall, those filigree drops,
don't they? Like a liquid.
It just looked phenomenal. It really, really did. And do you know what, 11? I'm going to get another one at 11.95. I am. I might go for the waterfall necklace that Alison did. PXPO18 is your code for this one. Collect it in London. Jeanette, you're there. Teresa, Joan. Collect it in Avon. Carol, Delia, Andrew. Robert in Gloucestershire. Julie in Surrey. Susan in Shropshire. Loretto in County Tyrone. Margot in Fife. Maureen in Aberdeenshire's got 2. Yasadara in Cambridgeshire. Donna in Essex. Susan, you're there. Angela's got 2. Jackie, Janet, well done. Evelyn. Wendy. Collect it in County Durham. You've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Sorry, Danny, I didn't hear you then. Call screen, phone lines, really, really busy. If you are in a tiny queue at the moment, it is just tiny, and it's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. I'm just thinking about Christmas table. I know last year we discussed this, Mark, about how particular we are with our Christmas tables and colour coordinated and glass charms and everything else. This would look great maybe around draped over a candelabra. We get our special candelabra out at Christmas time that we were given, and that would, I just see that draped.
I see where you're going with it.
Yeah, and then because you can always use it for jewellery afterwards as well, can't you? So fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that. I've got your stretch cord here, your elastic stretch cord. Great for stretches, absolutely fantastic. 1mm engage this, and you have 85, no, I'm reading upside down, there we go, 25 meters. That's a lot, isn't it? If you're somebody that likes your stretchy bracelet, this is brilliant. It's really, really strong as well. I sat at home one night, many moons ago now, but just made loads of stretchy bracelets while I was watching television. Just got out loads of my loose gemstones, you know, made them. They're so wearable stretches, though, aren't they? They're great. You can just throw them on when you're running out the house with your casual, you know, your casual get-up on, if you like. You can dress your LBD up with them if you want to. Your elastic is great for that as well. And because you've almost got that invisible look to it as well, doing different designs where you don't necessarily want to see that cord or that beading thread, it can work very well in designs like that also. VFBN 72, 25 metres in total you've got here. 0800 644 655. £6.95.
Do you think how many metres we get on our findings, on our beading? Is it 6 or 8? Something like 6 metres, isn't it? Elastic. I'm sure it's 6 metres. Yeah.
In the essentials pack, the threading essentials. I can't remember, you know, really can't remember. It's not as much as this, nowhere near as much, is it? 25 metres is a lot. And if you are brand new to jewellery making as well and you're thinking, where shall I start? Stretchy bracelets, they are really simple. And with your first order, you get a little booklet and you get a DVD as well. And that will tell you how to make a stretchy bracelet in there. And it is just a case of taking a small length, giving it a little bit of a stretch before you put your gemstones on. Thread your gemstones on to the desired length that you want. Overhand knot, bit of glue or clear nail polish. That's it. Done. It's done. And again, you know, kids' craft fairs, the school craft fairs coming up over Christmas. It's, you know, with genuine gemstones, they're the kind of things you can sell, you know, kind of £3 to £10, depending on the gemstone and the carat weight that you've used. Quick turnaround jewellery, all for that, me. £6.95, well done. Okay, Marky Mark, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
So I've done my 3 little rows. Yeah. Okay, so the first, let me use my pin. So the first side, you see the brown cord, the tan cord excess outside loop is on that side. So I've done 3 rows, which now I'm on the right-hand side, okay? If I wanted it on the same side, it would be an even number of rows in between, but because I want them staggered, we do an odd number, which is why I've gone for 3. Okay, so we do exactly what we did with the first group of 2, but on the other side. So we place in our pin, because we finished a row. We take our cord. We don't want to go at an angle, so we take a pin and we place it parallel with our beads, which is around about there. Pick up our cord, we take it across so it sits directly underneath your Swarovski there. We're not in an equal slot. See, there's a pattern forming here. Yeah. There isn't a slot, so we use a pin to make sure that's nice and tight. Okay, so we place the pin on the right-hand side, so that's the side we always start with, and we just repeat with the double half hitches again. So 1, make sure it's nice and neat. And 2. Back to our tan. What colour is the brown? Did it say on your list? I can't remember.
What colour was it?
Tan or mustard?
On the list, Danny, for that one. For the tan or mustard coloured Eslan that we had.
The 0.4.
I did read it, but I can't remember
what you said now.
We'll just double check for that.
Okay, so you can get quite a speed up once you get your rows, but it does take a bit of time with all the pinning and bronze. Oh, okay. Yes, I suppose it is actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got to the end of that row. Give it a nudge. Make sure that's sitting again. So we take out that pin, we don't need it anymore.
Okay.
Pop it in. Okay, we're not putting any beads in, so we do a straight wheel across. We're not near a slot, so again we pop in a pin, take it across, and then we just start again. So we start from the left because that's where we put the pin, and then we start again with our row. So we'll assume that I'd gone to the end of the desired length.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on our 2 rows of double half. So do you remember when we started, we did 1 row of half.
Right.
And then we did 2 rows of double half.
Yeah.
Done one too many there. Just take that one out. That's no good thing with the pins.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
Very handy, those
I
2
love
pins.
the 2 pins. Yeah. Done one too many there. So we move on to the brown. So give it a nudge. So we'll go along to the end of this row, which will be your doubles, and then we'll go back into singles, and I'll show you how we finished.
Okay. Without the pins, Mark, would you
Yep.
get these loops on the outside?
No, you would, but they wouldn't be so equal
Right.
either side you did it.
Because I'm just thinking, actually, with those little loops on there, if you wanted to connect anything, you can.
But you could
can't
also
you,
put a
get
bead on them
charms
as well
them?
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could put another Swarovski on if you wanted to do the outside. Okay, so that's our 2 rows of double. So then we take out our pin, and I always finish how I start. So we
Okay.
start off with a row of single. Okay, so we just take it across, place your pin in, all the way across. Okay, so we start from the right, which is where we had the pin, and this time we only do 1 half hitch.
Right.
So that's 1, discard, then we'll take our next, then we'll discard that one, 2, 3, 4. So it's quite repetitive,
Yeah.
but just with the addition of gemstones, I think just adds something else.
Yeah, it's beautiful, especially those blue Swarovski.
Okay, so we've got to the end of our single row.
Okay.
So all we're going to do is we're going to leave those pins in. So again, we finished a row, so always put a pin in, even with the last row.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we've got our 6 cords. So we're going to take the left one, and we're going to take the right one. And what we're going to do, we're just going to, and the remaining 4, we're going to place in a slot. And we're just going to do a little section of basic square knot macrame. Now at this point, remember we were talking with the jig, we had that space underneath, or we don't have the space now, but what I found out is you can actually just bend the macrame board. If you take your thumb, if I move this up a bit, if you take your thumb and just lift up, you get that gap that forms underneath. Or Sarah Elvin always pops a little pen or something underneath. So we're just going to do a straightforward little section of macrame. Just bring it together nice and gently because we don't want to distort the shape. Bring that underneath. Just give that a little bend. That brings it through.
How many macrame boards have you got, Mark?
Hundreds.
I was just thinking then,
Oh, my word.
I wonder.
And they do get well used as well, as you can see. Especially with the pinning, as you can see, there's lots of holes. So we just continue to your desired length at this end. Okay, we'll stop there.
Okay.
Now the best bit, okay, is removal of the pins. It's well worth the this little thing, but just go along and I found rather than using your fingers to pull out the pins, just use a pair of flat nose pliers. So we pull out our pins, and if you can, try to pull the pins out using the stem rather than the T.
Yeah.
Because sometimes that'll open up.
Yeah.
And so just pull all the pins out. A certain air of satisfaction pulling the pins.
You finished.
Okay, so that's our little section.
Okay.
And all we're going to do then is we're going to spin it round. We're going to lift it up. Just pull this up. So just going to pull that up, and then we're going to do the macrame section at the bottom, exactly the same as we did at the top there.
Okay.
And as you can see on the necklace, I've just used the ribbon end clasp just to finish it off on the back there.
Perfect.
No, it's really, as I said, it does take, because I do it this way with the pins and the board, I can't do the freehand. It does take slightly longer. So
that's fine. Like I say, everyone's different, aren't they?
Yes,
You know, finds different ways of working that suits you better. I think I would have to use the pins, to be honest, because I don't know if I could cope with that angle. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, believe it or not.
Yes.
I am. I'm a real perfectionist now, so why work anything like that? I'm very fussy about it, really am. Right, let's bring you some wire. Have a look at this.
You were looking at this earlier.
I was indeed. It caught my eye because I need some. I'm desperate for 925 sterling silver wire. Danny just said we're going to add to a very long line of record lows for this afternoon.
Oh, no.
925 sterling silver wire. We don't see it very often at all, do we? We've seen a couple of reels of this of late, and I've seen a bit in a kit not so long back. You've got a metre of your 95 sterling silver wire here, but it's rhodium plated as well. Now, rhodium is part of the platinum family. It's one of the most expensive precious metals on the planet. But what that does also is acts as an anti-tarnish product, if you like, on your 925 sterling silver. So that is, oh my gosh, like a double whammy. There's a wasp just appeared from nowhere.
Oh, no.
I know. But surely in December, what's going on? He's going to be angry. If somebody could open the door, that would be great. A metre long length you've got here, and it's your 0.8mm gauge. Now, it's your square wire, which I have to say is fantastic. Really, really, really fantastic. If you've never worked with wire before, it kind of lends a helping hand, the square wire and the half round, because it just sits up against each other, butts up against each other really, really neatly, and gives you almost like a machine finish. So to duck out of the way there. Well, you can tell he's very slow, isn't he? 1 metre. 1 metre in total. Now you could make, with your 0.8mm gauge you've got there, you could make a couple of rings. You could with 1 metre length there easily. And remember, it's 925 sterling silver. You've got over 5 grams in total there. That is some serious, serious grammage. LMUD 76. This would be great for that cabochon you've got in your box there, Mark.
It would, wouldn't it?
You could wire wrap that into a design. It looks stunning, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. I love the man. I love the man helping here. Toby's hidden around the corner, hiding from the wasp. Ryan's as far back as he can possibly get. Just open the door, Rai. You might go out. £12 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. However, that is not your record low. No, there's over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Am I going to miss out on this deal? $6.95. $6.95. Well, I wish you'd have given me a heads up. That would have been great. $6.95. Yeah, but not earlier. Can I have my personal shoppers on it for me? Really, really popular. It's a 0.8mm gauge, so great for your structural pieces as well. Do you know what? I've got about 13 baskets. How many did I have? 68. Oh, they're going to be going in a flash. 0800 644 655. I wish I had a 3-figure quantity. Not only so you could get lots, but so I could too. It would be great if I could get this. $6.95. All those cabochons that I've got at home that I want to make rings with, you know, and a wire wrapping pendant with this as well, because it is that square wire. Fantastic. I've never seen 925 wire at that kind of price. I'm pretty sure of it. That's absolutely phenomenal. 0800 644 655 for a metre long length. Over half of the stock has gone. Lorna's got 2. Mary in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Collect it in Durham, you've got 3, well done to you. Heather in Essex, you've got 2. Marilyn in Norfolk, you've got 2. Adele in Surrey's got 2. Collect it in Surrey's got 2. Kate Glamorgan's got 2. June in Hertfordshire's got 2. Mark Smith's got none. Hannah Stewart's got none. 800 644 655. It is 4:45. We're going to close the competition. We'll close. Danny said 4:45. We are closing the competition. So no more entries now. All we were asking was for your great Christmas days, your dream Christmas day, JM, turkey. Oh, I think that wasp has just gone in the light. Do you have just turkey, Mark? Are you turkey, gammon, beef?
We have jammy gammon on Christmas Eve.
My days.
And then we have turkey on Christmas Day, and then the leftovers cold with our bubble and squeak or something on the Sunday. Jammy ham is the best. You get a joint of gammon. You boil it in a 2-litre bottle of Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola
and then you get cranberry sauce and reduce it down to a sticky gloopy, and then you drizzle it all over the gammon and pop it in the oven.
It's great, isn't it? I've had somebody that one of our friends actually cooked for us, but it was cherry Coca-Cola that they used for the gammon. Yeah, wow. It was not. At first I was like, ooh, but it is lovely, isn't it? Really, really tasty. I love cold gammon.
It's nice,
the leftovers, beautiful. Alan, UD76 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I've got about 10 left. About 10 chances left. That is it. And once they are gone, they are gone. $6.95. I tell you, that's an added to your order price. So absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Shall I do these boxes? Do you want me to? Okay. Have we got time? Yes. We'll start the demo and then I'll bring these to you in a second. Mark, you're going to do us another demo, I believe.
Okay. So again, this is the variation. This time it's the pearl and the Swarovski.
This one here.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Okay, so it's exactly the same way that we started the first bracelet, but the specific way that we have our cords. Again, it's 6, again 3.5 feet long.
Yeah.
We have pink, bronze, pink, pink, bronze, pink.
Right.
So we have 2 outside pink, 2 inner pink, and a bronze either side. Okay, so that gives us our 6.
Now I've just seen that on there. It looks like they look like little butterflies. The little the connections of macrame in between. I can see little butterflies in them. I like this.
Okay, so again, exactly the same. So we start with a row of our half hitch.
Yeah.
Then we go on to double, and I think with the bracelet here, I did 4 rows or 5 rows with the bracelet altogether. But I won't do any. I'll just keep it. I'll say so. Just go backwards and forwards as many times as you want, because what we're going to do is each of the bronze cords. Okay, we're going to thread on a Swarovski pearl Swarovski. So we'll just pop on a bicone. Let's just cut our Estlon to a point. And then we pop on a pearl. So as you can see, the pearls go on really easily as well. So just bring that up. The pearls go on really easy onto the 0.4. And then we pop on another Swarovski. Okay, and we feed those up so it sits underneath our rows. And then we do the same with the other bronze. So you could do exactly the same as this, but using the rose Swarovski with the rosy colour pearls. I think it'd be really nice.
I love that pink thread as well. It's such a lovely,
rose
lovely
colour.
hue. Yeah, and it does look great with that bronze.
He sounds very cross.
He does, doesn't he? That's what I mean. It's December. You don't see wasps this time of year. He's going to be angry. He wants to be off somewhere else.
Okay, then we finish off with a Swarovski. So feed that on, like so. Okay, and then as you can see, we've got, because of the way we positioned our cords, we have 2 groups, and each group consists of our beaded section on a bronze, and then a pink either side.
Yeah.
So discard the left side, and we're just going to place our bronze cord in a slot at the bottom of our board. Make sure it's nice and secure, and then we're going to square knot around our beads. Okay, so I didn't pop a pin in there. So we finished a row, we pop in a pin. Okay, so pop up our Swarovski, we cage it using those 3 cords. Again, if you wanted it wider, you would do 3 sections of 3 or 4 sections of 3 if you wanted a really large cuff. So that's our Swarovski caged. Then we take up our pearl. Left and then right. and then Swarovski, pop that up, cage that. Let's do left on the right side. Okay, so that's that grouping. And then we lift those, move those out of the way, and we do exactly the same with our left group.
Okay.
So the bronze cord in the slot at the bottom, and then we cage, first of all, our Swarovski. So left, right. And then feed up our pearl. Okay, with the pearls, you'll notice that a lot of them have a flat side and a domed side. So if you can, make sure that the flat side is innermost.
Okay.
Okay, where's our cord? Where'd the cord go? There it is. So we'll cage the pearl. Left and then right. Then we push up our last Swarovski. That colour is really intense, isn't it?
I love it. It's just such a fabulous splash of colour, isn't it?
Let's do the left side and then the right side. Okay, now we finished our macrame section, so we bring all of our cords into the centre. Now, as you can see, this side here was the side that we finished the last row.
Okay.
So that's the cord that we're going to be using as our holding. So we pop in a pin. Make sure they're sitting nice and neatly side by side. In. We take that cord, take it across, and then we start from the pin side and we go back to our double half hitches. Okay, so we'll start with a pink first. So take that over. And again, it's up to you how many rows each side you want to do, which just sits in position. And then take the bronze. Oh gosh, getting a bit close now. It doesn't normally bother me really.
I think it's because we know he's angry.
Yeah. I'll take the pink. And then the bronze. And then the last pink. And then depending on how many rows of knot you do in between, you would just repeat what we did in the first demo. So you'd pop in a pin, you go backwards and forwards, then you do your next section, as you can see on the bracelet, of your beading, and then when you get to the bottom, exactly the same.
Okay.
So you unhook your wire, your cords, you take the outermost, and you do your macrame section, either end, the same length, and then you pop on your clasp, and that's how it finishes. At the end.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Do you know what? I do have a huge stash of ribbon ends. I might see you through quite a few designs actually, Mark.
This is my ultimate #1 finding
This
ever.
is like the best. What a stash.
How many?
This is. How many is in it? Is it 25 in this pack?
Gosh.
If I remember rightly. I think we had them this week, maybe last week, I think so. 25 individual pieces. So they are great, aren't they, as one component, as is intended. But then you have got so many components.
And sometimes
I
use the clamps, the clamps either end, and then pop in a toggle clasp. Instead of using the S, and just make it that slightly more glamorous. You can do that.
That's
and then
a good idea, isn't it? Keep your S hooks,
projects.
obviously, 25 of them in total you've got there. So you've got your extender chain part there, you've got jump rings, you've got your S hook there, and then you've got your actual ribbon ends there, which again lots of you open out and use as backings for cabochons, just to glue cabochons to for pendants and stuff like that. So, you know, you haven't really just got 25 components here. If you're going to use some of them perhaps individually as your S-caps and your extender chains and stuff like that, then brilliant. But for macrame, I mean,
this is the deal of the day for me.
Absolutely, and this is a gorgeous colour as well, isn't it, to go with those threads. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Oh, so we had the, it was the antique bronze in the kit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So actually the rose gold, perfect in with that kit. Either or look fantastic, really adds that vintage look, doesn't it? Rose gold plated, actual rose gold in that 46 grams.
Wow, that's lovely, isn't it? Really
I tell you can mix some of those up as well, couldn't you? Mix some of the components up. Maybe take your antique bronze jump rings and use those, or, you know, just have a little play with them. They look fabulous together. 0800 644 655, £12 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. That's where we should be.
Oh,
You're nodding your head now, Mark.
Well, that's 50p each, isn't it, pretty much?
Yeah.
So what are we going down to then?
Bargain town.
You must snap these up. £9.
There's 25.
37p, 38p each, something like that.
Wow, you're like a human calculator, Mark. We need you here all the time. Nobody is this good at maths here.
What is it, 37?
36 point
36
something.
point something. Wow.
Wow, I tell you.
That's brilliant. I'll be snapping these up.
Pennies, absolute pennies there for a really great component as well. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out as soon as you possibly can. The wasp has just headbutted Ryan. Brilliant. If you've got these in your basket, do check out. Take advantage of that low price tag you've got there. Coming up for you in the next hour, I've got some sapphire. Do you know what? I've also got your aquamarine deal of the day that would go beautifully with that Morganite that we had earlier on. Still some of you with that in your basket, by the way, as there are lots of things still in baskets. So if you do want your pieces, just make sure you're completing that checkout process, because until you haven't actually secured them. And those price tags do go back up as well, so do remember that if you want to take advantage of the prices, you've got to be quick, because you never know when it's going to happen again. So coming up for you after the break, I've got your deal of the day. Loads of more treats coming up for you as well, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join us this Sunday as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her first published book entitled Craft Fair Success. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for anyone who wishes to sell their handmade designs at craft fairs. Join us and Angela for the launch this Sunday at 12 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is time for your deal of the day for you now. This aquamarine is stunning. We had a little sneaky peek earlier on when I brought you the Morganite strand. Do you know what, I'm just going to bring the Morganite back just for a second. It's like the best beryl meeting the best beryl. Look at those. Oh my days, what an absolute dream. If you did get the Morganite earlier on, there was 2 left earlier on. Danny's just going to check to see if they've sold out or whether they're still available for you. 2 left, 2 of the Morganite, natural Morganite, the best strand I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, incredible. Still 2 left, www.jewellerymaker.com. The aquamarine, it's from the same family. Believe it or not, Morganite is the pink variety of beryl, and aquamarine being the blue variety of beryl. Again, we've done it. Yes, high five, Mother Nature. Completely natural with this kind of clarity. Fantastic. Going back to what I was saying earlier on with the Morganite strand, if you see gem set jewellery with aquamarine and Morganite and spectacular clarity, generally you can pretty much bet that it's been treated in some way, not all the time, just sometimes, well, most of the time I should say. To get clarity like this in natural aquamarine, you know we're talking cream of the crop, absolute cream of the crop here. This colour is exactly as Mother Nature intended, and that's what I love about natural gemstones. You know, you're looking at something that Mother Nature has created herself, and you know it's great for enhancements and this, that and the other, but this is how she intended it to be. The gem of the sea. March's birthstone as well. So if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you do need to have aquamarine in your stash. In fact, Mark, this would look great with those diamonds.
Right.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah. Just interspersed, I just think would be.
It would look fantastic. Absolutely fabulous. Mark had a strand earlier on, just casually, of 10 carats of diamonds, you know, as you do. And we did a competition, which has now closed. Sorry if you missed out on that one, but we'll announce the winner very, very soon. I want to wear that necklace. These aquamarine would look beautiful, absolutely beautiful in with those diamonds, but you can mix it in with your Morganites as well. So your softer blues and your softer pinks there as well look great, your baby blues, your baby pinks together. That's 40 carats of aquamarine. Now it is your deal of the day, so we will do something spectacular. So we had 50 something carats with the Morganite, didn't we? Natural. And we were at £69.95. So I'm thinking this, you know, slightly smaller carat weight, £49.95. Oh, do you know what? I don't want to play this game. I don't like this. Got myself into trouble earlier on playing this game. Oh, right. So should be £49.95. Should be. On the web today, that would have been the price tag. That would have been the price tag today. I just put £30 back in your pocket, Mark. How about that? You buy the kit with that. Oh my days, that is unbelievable. What a deal of the day. QDNV39 is your code for this one. Just rosary link in between. That's ridiculous, isn't it? For this quality, it's not nuggets. No nuggets.
No.
natural as well. Do you know what else would go with these? Just so classy. Love pearls. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? You cannot go wrong. Mark, you must have made your mum a pearl necklace at some point over the years. Yeah. She's got quite a collection.
Because her birthstone is ruby in July, and ruby and pearl is an amazing combination of the two.
My birthday's in July, Mark. Can I have a ruby and pearl necklace, please? Pearl, do you know what? It doesn't matter what your age. Anyone can wear pearls. They are a timeless classic. They are so beautifully elegant. And it always automatically makes me think of kind of going to stately homes and having to walk around and things like, you know, when you see portraits of, you know, royalties, kings and queens gone by, or, you know, princesses, and you see the portraits and they're wearing pearl necklaces. It's, you know, they've been around for as long as I can remember, and they will never date, will they?
I wonder who's the first person to take a pearl from a mollusk and think, oh, we'll make jewellery with this. I think it must have been used as currency at one point.
Oh, yeah.
And then
I'm sure I've heard that before, actually. I think that's the case with quite a few gemstones, actually. But pearls, can you imagine being that first person and just thinking, what do I do with this? That'd be incredible. Did you hear about that guy, actually, very recently, in the news, that he lived in a mud shack? I think it was in Indonesia. So he lived in a mud shack and he found a natural pearl, and it was something like 4 foot long, and it was a natural pearl, and he found it so many years ago, and he thought of it as a good luck charm. So he kept it under his bed for years and years and years. He lived in a shack, basically, and then found out that it was worth something like $170 million. 34 kilograms.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine that?
I'm thinking of the size of the mollusk that it came from. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh my gosh. How would you just stumble across something like that and go, yeah, let's pick that up, keep it, it's really pretty. Wow. $170 million or something it was worth. How bonkers is that? I love that story. I was so excited when I read it. That was very recently as well. It was literally a couple of months ago that was in the news. Gosh. Fabulous, I know. 9 by 8 millimeters in size. So anything over 7 millimeters, you could be paying an absolute. Oh, I'm on a leg 4. Amber connector. Did you get that earlier on? Imagine that in the centre. In a necklace design, or perhaps in your bracelet design with the pearls, you know, the organicness of amber and pearls together. Wow. How vintage would that look? There's 3 left of the amber. Oh, I really wish I hadn't just said that out loud. 28RO52 is your code for this. 9 by 8 millimeters. They are near round, aren't they? There's a millimetre in it. Who's going to notice that millimetre? I can't tell. Wow. It's incredible, isn't it? Pearl, just knot them in between. Add your 925 sterling silver clasp. That could be high double figures. That could be something you potentially sell at 3 figures, depending on where you're selling and how long you spent on the design. You're looking at a family heirloom piece of jewellery.
Looking at that, at the picture on the screen there, I mean, they're screaming out shell pearl, aren't they?
Yeah,
they really
yeah. They're so perfect. They are, aren't they?
They're amazing.
They're incredible. They're the real deal, by the way. If you're tuning in for the very first time, you would think, get out of the sound. Wouldn't you?
Sometimes I wish I'd just discovered the channel 5 years, 6 years on, just to see how different it would be.
See how differently you'd view it, maybe. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. What time are we announcing the winner of the competition? 10 to 6. Competition is now closed. We will announce the winner at 10 to 6 for you. We're just giving away some diamond jewellery. Yeah, normal Thursday here at Jewellery Maker, 10 carats of jewellery. What was that, sorry, love? Either or. Ryan says, who are you talking to? I just heard Ryan say, well, when Hannah's listening. Sorry. If you send a text in, if you enter the competition. We did close it about half an hour ago, though, so you can't enter anymore. But we will announce the winner at 10:02, so not too long at all. Have a look. Have a look at this. This is coming up for you very, very soon. 20 of these in stock. This is gorgeous. Check out the blues in this strand. Absolutely beautiful. I think that's probably one of the longest sapphire strands I've had, actually. It's huge, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Not too long to wait for that. Right. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, birthstone necklace, sapphire. Gollies. Very, very high end indeed. Now, you are going to get a few separate components here. You will get the necklace chain, 925 solid sterling silver. You will get your lobster claw fastening, 2 jump rings, and this sapphire. I mean, do you know what? I very nearly then said stocking filler, but main present this one. It is, isn't it? It is.
I think so. Yeah.
35 points of genuine sapphire you've got there, and my gollies, is that sapphire bluer than blue. It's absolutely beautiful. Solid 925, as we know already, has risen in price tag over the last month or so, gone up by 30%. You've got a genuine sapphire in there as well. So it's the from the birthstone collection that we have here. Sapphire is, of course, the birthstone for September, but do you know what? It doesn't have to be just because your birthday is in September. Why not just come in and get it anyway? You've got the heart motif there, which, Mark, I always remember you saying to me that hearts and stars on your craft store.
Hearts, stars and flowers.
Gone. Yeah. Really, really popular. But again, that's something that will never date, is it? You know, it's always something that you can rely on. It's always something that people are drawn to. You know, it's the ultimate symbol of love, isn't it? It could be for your BFF, it could be for your mum, it could be for your sister, your niece, or anybody. Because it could just be for you, a treat to yourself. Now, all you have to do when you get this home is take your jump rings. If you've got 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, great, because all you've got to do is open and close jump rings. I don't have those, but what I do have is a pair of tweezers. So normally this takes me a lot longer than it would take you. Open the jump ring, you can pop your pendant on there, and you can set this one of 2 ways if you want to. I quite like it just with 1 jump ring in there. You've got a spare jump ring then. Oops, helps if you can see. And then you just pop that onto your necklace chain and close your jump ring. And that is all you need to do. Add your lobster claw fastening on there as well. You have already got jump rings on the end of this necklace chain as well. So that's a spare jump ring that I've got left over. But if you want to, you could attach another jump ring this side of the heart and have that so it sits more flush, if you like, across the neckline. But I just like it just with that 1 little jump ring on there. It looks really, really beautiful. Without the sapphire, Danny's asking me if it was just a 925 sterling silver heart charm on a chain, how much? Just the heart charm by itself. With the chain as well, I would say, I would go, Jewellery Maker price, $19.95 bottom line. I said without the sapphire. There is a sapphire in there, and it's 35 points. That is bigger than the average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK. And actually, sapphires always used to be the first choice of engagement ring years ago, didn't it? My nana had a sapphire engagement ring. Why not? It's a ow! Sorry.
I've just noticed what's happening.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's going on? £14.95.
Nope.
Is the button stuck again? Why don't you just take the graphics off screen? Have you had one of them dib-dabs out the sweetie thing in the kitchen?
Oh no.
There's a 35-point sapphire. Okay, let's break this down. 95 solid sterling silver necklace chain. Anywhere else, 45 centimetres, which is approximately 17 3/4 inches. Could you get just the chain anywhere else for £9.95? Highly unlikely. If you went into that famous charm shop on the high street to buy a heart charm with no gemstone, just the heart, 95 solid sterling silver, could you get one for £9.95? Last time I looked, £40. No gemstone, £40 last time I looked. If you wanted to get a 35-point sapphire anywhere, could you get it for that price?
Gosh. The sapphire, is it enclosed in silver or is it?
It is, it's bezel set into the silver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bezel set into, I just, well, I tell you, I started off by saying main present because I didn't want to say stocking filler because of what it was. I think I might go back to my stocking filler now. Maybe Mum's stocking filler. I know she's watching, sorry, you can't have it now. HFWD14 is your code for this one. Patricia, surprise! HFWD14. Who wouldn't love this in their stocking? I'd be happy with this as my main present. Over the moon, a sapphire necklace in genuine sterling silver.
Imagine if your little boy bought you that, something like that.
Oh, don't you make me cry. You make me cry, Mark. So, I'm really more the hormonal today. Half of these text messages that have been sent in today have, made me cry. Oh, I probably won't get anything. No, Daddy doesn't think like that sometimes. So I keep saying to my little boy, actually, remember you have to buy Daddy something, so what should we get him? In the hope that he'll say to Daddy, remember we have to buy Mummy something. Be watching, son. Actually, he could be watching because my mum's got him at the moment. So my mum watches Jewellery Maker 24/7 in her sleep and everything. So, son, if you are watching, tell Daddy. Get Nanny to write the code down. And there's your pocket money well spent, sunshine. Lovely. Right. Let's have a look. Have you done all your Christmas shopping, Mark?
And it's wrapped.
I knew it. I just, you know what? As I said it, I thought he's so organised. He probably did it in January. All wrapped.
All under the tree.
All under the tree. Oh.
Just the cards to write. That's a bit of a chore, writing cards. I sometimes think just to do it in January or February and then just bring them out, but you forget, don't you?
I love it. I don't really send. I send some to the family in Wales, and then I just donate money to charity instead, because I've got a real thing about Christmas cards that they just go in the recycling bin. I've just got this thing about them, and I think it's such a waste of money. So I give them to charity instead of Christmas cards, just to the,
But how do the recipients who don't get a card know you've given to charity?
I tell everyone.
You tell
everyone knows,
okay.
Pretty much.
Right.
I mean, if it's just like, friends that don't really expect them anyway, I just say Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
But the family know that that's what I do.
It's a nice idea, actually.
Yeah, I just think it's such a waste. And I hate, at the end of Christmas, when we've got all of our Christmas cards, just putting them in these recycling bins, because Christmas cards are not cheap, are they? Some of them are really, really pricey, and I just think you're just throwing that money away.
Well, good point.
Just saying. But it is nice to wish people Merry Christmas, isn't it? Which is why I send them to Wales as well, because there's a lot of family in Wales. Silver-plated brass popcorn chains. These go down a storm every single time we have them. They are fantastic. Don't have to do anything to these if you don't want to. Night out with the girls. New Year's Eve. Perfect. All you need to do, it's just attach your lobster claw fastening, as it is. And look at that, metallics all over the catwalk this season. London Fashion Week in September and February. So they're very much on trend, just as they are. However, we did give one a while ago to June Wagstaff, it was. And as a challenge, and we've actually never given these to one of our guest designers on our show as a challenge before, and a strand of opal. And it's the first time that I've ever seen one of these really embellished with gemstones, and it almost looked like a charm bracelet.
It was wire woven, was it?
Yeah, I think she linked them individually. I can't quite remember the design, but with all the movement in there, it was like a charm bracelet, a gemstone charm bracelet. It was beautiful. It really was pretty. And because of the links on these as well, you can very easily weave your wire through there, attach your gemstones if you want to. You could weave cords through there, I'm sure. If you could thread that cord onto some kind of needle or via your wire, get some cord through there, splashes of colour.
You could incorporate some really small, maybe size 11 seed beads throughout. Look, because you've done a peyote rope. That looks beautiful. Look at me talking about peyote ropes.
I know, get you. I tell you what, watch this space. Tomorrow night you're going to have to tune in on the late show. Marky Mark and seed beads. Macrame. No more. 0800 644 655. You're not just getting one of them, you're actually getting 3 of them. So that could be, Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
Price tag we're going to, So I've got my pearl earrings for my Christmas crackers. I could have some of these in my, only 2 though, because I need one for myself.
Could you take the extender chains off and link them all to make a necklace? I suppose you could, couldn't you?
Of course you could. Yeah. No problem at all if you wanted to do that. I've got Dan in the gallery suggested that a while ago, actually. Linking them all together. Yeah. And you can do that with the different coloured ones. You know, if you've got the rose gold or the yellow gold at home as well, mix up your precious metals. Why not, hey? 0800 644 655. Tell you what, if you left that extender chain on, you can attach gemstones there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Hey, love that. So that would be 21 inches in length you've got there. £7.95. So that works out to approximately...
Gosh. If you got one of those as a Secret Santa present, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
What's the basic Secret Santa?
I think it's normally a tenner, isn't it?
Tenner, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Which actually, we were saying the other day, you can get a really great gift for a tenner, can't you? You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be the funny, rubbish. But yeah, I know. Look, Mark's been there, he's rolling his eyes, he's like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Anne in Caithness says, hiya Hannah, word of advice, hints don't work. Just write a list with your son, include your Prezi ideas. It works sometimes. Right, Anne in Caithness, I will do that. To be fair, my son was very, very thoughtful this year and said, because I always buy my son and my husband an advent calendar, always. When I had my son, my mum stopped buying me one, which I think is out of order, because I'm grown up doesn't mean I don't like chocolate anymore, and they're only a couple of pounds as well. My son reminds my hubby to buy mummy one. He's like, we must make sure we buy mummy one too, which is nice, isn't it? Yeah, I might do that, Anne in Caithness, write a little list, just leave it there. This is what mummy would like this year. www.jewellerymaker.com. JSPO61 is your code for these. That works out to just £2 something each. How much do you spend on Christmas crackers? I mean, if you want something decent in your Christmas cracker...
£20.
Yeah, you've got to spend at least that, haven't you? Half the time I'm in it just for the jokes, because they're the best, so just my cheap ones, the joke ones. But yeah, if you want to make your own Christmas crackers perhaps this year, as I know some of you are, these would be great to put in your Christmas crackers. You know, the pearl earrings that we've had, which are only 95 sterling silver, we had them the other day. They were £3.50 a pair, like £6.95 for 2 pairs. You put those in your Christmas crackers. Imagine. Everybody would want to come to my house for Christmas, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. Well done, if you got that. Okay, announcing the winner in approximately 20 minutes' time. So not too long to wait at all. Who could it be? Oh, there they are. Magpie Mark. Look at these. Oh my days. Sweet and indeed swoo. We've already bought you 10 carats of diamonds today. Oh, they are luster-tastic. 10 carats.
Little meteorites, don't they?
They do, don't they? Look like they've just fallen from space. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I've only got 26 chances. After after what happened with the last strand, I'd just come in, no hesitation at all, and confirm these will sell out. And if you did get the silver diamonds, can you remember? Do you know what? In fact, I'm going to give you a sneak peek of Mark's piece of jewellery. Yeah. Oh my days. Oh, somebody is in for an absolute treat this afternoon. Oh, imagine, Mark.
Alternating the colours.
Yeah.
Still with that gunmetal, I think.
Yeah. Would look fantastic. Oh my gosh, this necklace. Oh, as if somebody will be winning this afternoon. I can't wait to announce the winner for that. About 20 minutes time. If you did get the silver diamonds, get the black ones to go with as well. Again, great in gents designs as well. You know, there's no reason why the gents can't have the diamonds as well. And with this colour, you could make some really, really fabulous designs, especially in your requirement. If you could get your threads through there.
Well, that's 0.25.
Right, okay.
And it's gone through all of the holes.
Yeah.
No problem at all. And you're talking about your Spiga bracelet, just maybe an inch, 2 inches of your diamonds on your Spiga bracelets. It's beautiful. That's really on trend as well, isn't it, at the moment?
Very, very much. Yeah, going back to what we were saying earlier on when we had the silver diamonds, that all of the big jewellery designers are going for the rough nugget look at the moment, you know, and the asymmetric look, all that rough ruggedness, you know, it's very, very much on trend at the moment. With 10 carats of black diamonds here, you've certainly got that look, and you can certainly carry on and create it as well in your designs there. 1mm to 4x1mm in size, 14 centimetre strand, 10 carats. I think we did the silver ones for, we did them for 19, didn't we? £19 and 95 pence. If we could match that, I can hear him. I can hear him. £19 and 95 pence. Oh, last of stock. Genuine diamonds.
Gloss.
£1.49 a carat, is that?
Oops.
£1.49 for a carat of genuine diamonds. I think we've finally lost the plot here at Jewellery Maker, I tell you. We've finally gone absolutely bonkers. ARRU72 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do you know, just popping some of these onto head pins and having just beautiful earrings, you know, red carpet glamour. I'd make an entire suite. I mean, you've got 10 carats of diamonds there. You could do that. There's no reason why you couldn't. And you could, because of the colour of these, put them with anything and everything. There's nothing that wouldn't work with these, is there?
Nothing at all. No, absolutely nothing.
Any coloured thread, any coloured finding, any coloured gemstone.
I think I'd have to put it with the pearls that we had earlier. Just use the spaces in between the pearls.
Oh, how monochrome would that look? Oh, there they are.
I think that's so beautiful. We talked about the double C's earlier.
Yeah, you really are, aren't you? And can you imagine that name on something like this? Oh my days. I need to remortgage my house. ARRU72 is your code for the diamonds. That is an absolute giveaway price tag. If you sat there contemplating it, don't. Don't. You've got an extended money back guarantee as well. You've got until 25th of January next year. If you get these home, you've had Christmas, you've had your Boxing Day leftovers, you've had your New Year's Eve party, you've then gone back to work. And then you get to the middle of January and think, I'm probably not going to use them. You can send them back. You could send them back at $14.95. If you do send them back, will you do me a favour? Mark them for the attention of me. That would be great, because I don't think I'm going to get a look in, to be honest. ARRU72, Cynthia in Fife, Anne Marie in Pembrokeshire, Jackie in Northamptonshire, collect it in Kent, Marie, Jill, collect it in Essex, Jane, Julie's there. Loads of you coming through for those. They are gorgeous. Right. Is it time for a star buy? It is. Sapphire. Very, very limited edition star buy. We've had a couple of star buys over the last few weeks that have been really, really limited. We had a microfaceted strand of Sapphire, only 60 of those. We had some ruby the other day, only 60 of those. And we called that limited, didn't we? 60. There's 20 of these. Only 20 of you. 20 out of thousands and thousands of our viewers that will be successful in getting this afternoon. It's one of the longest strands, if not the longest strand, of multicoloured sapphire I think I've ever seen. It's absolutely packed, this strand. 39 centimetre strand. I mean, normally we're kind of talking, what, 30 maximum? 39 centimetre strand. You must have a serious carat weight of sapphire right here. Now, when I say sapphire, you may think one of two things. Normally, generally, we think blue straight away. We say sapphire, we think blue. And that's probably down to the royal engagement ring, isn't it? It reminds us of the Salon sapphire that once belonged to Princess Diana that now belongs to Catherine Middleton. If you don't think blue, you think royalty. You know, it's a gemstone that we associate with kings and queens because it has been worn by kings and queens for centuries. And going back to what I was saying with the pendant earlier on is that sapphire was, years ago, it was the first choice, not diamonds, it was the first choice for an engagement ring because it's so incredibly beautiful. But you know, so many people don't know, are not aware that this gemstone comes in so many varieties of colours. We automatically think blue sapphire, don't we? And I'll just mention it again. The quiz that I listened to on the radio on the way to work the other day, there's a quiz to win £1,000. I know, so there was money at stake, I tell you. And I felt like phoning in because one of the questions in that quiz was, what's the colour of sapphire? The person said blue. They were obviously looking for that answer in particular. But I thought, actually, if I'd have phoned in and said pink, would you have marked me wrong? Because actually I'm not wrong, you know. Because, and I just thought then that proves, doesn't it, that people actually just assume that sapphire is blue, but there's so many other beautiful colours that are so very, very rare. This is a fantastic example of those rare colours that you can find in your sapphires. I don't think there's a colour missing from this particular strand. We've got the blues, we've got the greens, we've got the yellows, we've got the pinks, we've got the purples in there as well. We've even got Paracord hues in there as well. If you've ever seen Paracord sapphire, very, very rare indeed. You've got colours in there that are reminiscent of Paracord sapphire. You've got the whites in there. This is an absolute rainbow of sapphire. 50 carats. 50!
I think I've ever seen a strand that isn't graduated. I've never seen a mixed strand.
Carats in total, faceted one down. So when you think about the time it's taken for somebody to hand facet every single one of those gemstones to perfection, and that literally is to perfection. A gemstone this perfectly. Right, well, you know, we can perhaps use it somewhere else, but it's not going to work in our strands. The variety of colour, the carat weight, the quality that you have here. £69.95? No. £29.95 for you this afternoon. For 30, no, sorry, not for 30 carats, for 50 carats. What does that work out to per carat? 59 pennies. 59 pennies for a carat of sapphire. Absolute joke, I tell you. Do you know anywhere else for a carat of sapphire? Danny's looking on the interweb right now. 4 figures? But that's what you'd expect. That's what you'd expect. Other than diamonds, you're looking at one of the most famous gemstones on the planet. In fact, other than diamonds, it is the most famous, isn't it? It's not one of those that people kind of ask you about because people know about this gemstone already. You know, it's not like your kind of fluorite or your seraphinite or anything like that. It's a well-known gemstone, your sapphire. And £29.95 for something that is so in demand is fantastic for you today. You can get one of the world's most precious gemstones into your collection for a really, really affordable price tag. Carolyn, West Yorkshire, you're there. June, Marion, Roseanne's got hers. Jackie, Joy, you're there. Jane, Lillian, congratulations. Anne, Sandra's in, congratulations. Elizabeth, you're there as well. Maureen, you've just got yours. Congratulations on the website. Mark, I've got to ask you what you would do with yours, because you're very much a colour coordinator.
I know. I think this would be a collector strand.
Yeah.
I really think so, because I've not seen anything like it before. Because we normally get multicoloured sapphire that is a group of yellow going into orange, going into the reds, going. But I've never seen it mixed like this, because no two gemstones sat next to each other are the same colour all the way along.
You're right.
Really,
They're not,
really
are they?
unusual. First one I've seen like this.
It's fantastic. Can you see this one? Can I just draw you to this gemstone here? That is a real emerald green you've got in that one gemstone.
Okay.
Look at that.
Gosh.
But that's the great thing. It's the tones, isn't it? It's not just greens and it's not just blues. It's the tones of blues.
You've got purples in there as well, like, haven't you?
Yeah.
I think? Yeah.
That's what I mean. I don't think there's anything missing from this strand.
No.
There's not a colour I can think of sapphire that exists that isn't featuring in this strand. That is absolutely fantastic. I would be using that with my 925 solid sterling silver and nothing less, let me tell you. GKUD 57. If you are looking to make that special Christmas present, how fabulous would that be? Perhaps with the pearls. Oh, rainbow of sapphire spaces in between your pearls. It's just how I roll, Mark, you know. Whilst I'm getting the turkey out of the oven. Look at me and my pearls and sapphire. GKUD 57. Francis in West Lothian, you've just got yours. Carol in West Yorkshire, you've just checked yours out. June in Hertfordshire's got hers on the telephone lines as well. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, all you've got to do is confirm. It's as easy as that. Well done. Rainbow Moonstone. What's your favourite gemstone, Mark? I've forgotten.
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine, of course. I remember now.
Yeah.
That would look great with this, wouldn't
It
it?
was
I'm going to bring back the
beautiful,
aquamarine with the blues in there. Oh, goodness.
Was that really £20, that aquamarine? It was, wasn't it? 1995.
Yeah, it was.
Gosh.
It's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
It should have been 50. What a deal that is. Moonstone would look great with the dealer today if you did manage to get the aquamarine earlier on. If not, there's still some available on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. 105 carats.
They're big stones on there.
They're really, really sizable, aren't they? Those
Yeah.
central ones there, 7 by 3 millimetres in size. When you think that generally, well, general rule of thumb in a solitaire is 6 by 4, they're 7 by 3. So actually, that larger gemstone, that's probably getting on for a carat in that single gemstone there. The quality of Moonstone, I said this yesterday because we had an absolutely outstanding strand, and I said that the quality of Moonstone that we've had of late, the parcel has just been, it's the best I've ever seen. Our quality just keeps getting better and better.
We don't have it very often, do we, Moonstone anymore?
We don't.
No, it's such a
We
shame.
don't. It's one of those, isn't it, that's kind of just disappeared into oblivion somewhere. And we had a strand yesterday, and it was yesterday that I said, goodness me, it makes you forget, and then you see them and you think, gosh, we've not seen this for a while. The Adularessence is just phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal in this strand. And can I urge you to get this home, because the camera, the studio is not doing this justice at all. The blues that I can see looking down, very similar actually to the strand we had yesterday, in that I found it really, really difficult to get that Adularessence across on screen. But it's there in abundance. Electric blues you've got there. Flashes of Adularessence, and that's exactly what you should be seeing from your Rainbow Moonstone. Now I think Rainbow Moonstone and labradorite together, oh my gosh, it's like the most overwhelming combination of gemstones ever. Labradoressence teamed up with your Adularessence from your Moonstone.
That's exquisite.
It's
that
magnificent,
is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. And they're huge, like you said, they're really, really sizable. 105 carats you have in total there. And because you've got a great hue within this gemstone, you could pretty much put it with anything you like, couldn't you?
I think so, yeah.
It
Blue,
really
I don't think I've ever seen a Moonstone strand with so much blue like that. That's beautiful.
They're phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. What would you do with this strand, Mark, do you think?
Just trying to, again, I keep going back to those microfaceted spinel. They're my thing at the moment. I just love them. And just intersperse, alternating them, and just use the whole necklace.
Yeah.
And earrings. Is it, I can't remember, is it necklace and earrings, necklace and bracelet, but not all three? Did I hear that somewhere? You shouldn't have all three.
Well, I've got to be honest with you. I don't know if it's like an actual rule or whatever, but for me, it's bracelet and necklace. I can't do the earrings and the necklace together.
Oh,
I think it's too much.
Too close.
Yeah, I think one may detract from the other. So I'm always kind of earrings or necklace, but I'll always have the bracelet. Yeah.
And you can see the bracelet as well.
Yeah,
all
exactly.
The time,
That'd be nice. Yeah, so you can see the adularescence from your rainbow moonstone. Do you know what? There's more than enough on this strand. More than enough. At 38 centimetres, you could make a suite if you wanted to. HXCI57 is your code for this one. 800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. Do remember, you can add to your order as many times as you like. Even if you have shopped with us 30 times today, you've only got one P&P of £2.95. How fabulous is that? £17.95 for 105 carats. Huge carat weight. Oh, with the diamonds as well. Silver diamonds. Oh, look at that. Wow. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Do you know what? There's so many people. I would be sat right in front of the television now. I can't move. You answer the door, you answer the phone. Sorry, we're going to have to wait for dinner. I need to stay where I am. Oh, somebody's going to be doing cartwheels around the lounge. 10 carats of diamonds. Imagine. £17.95 for your rainbow moonstone there. Get checking out for this one. You've got that extended money back guarantee there as well. 105 carats HXCI 57. I'm allowed to choose. Right. Oh, now, Danny. Well, the thing is, I tell you what, I'm going to go for Smoky quartz. Danny just said, there's only two. He's joking. He's just joking. Bantosaurus Rex. Bantam Deck. Honestly, he doesn't get out much. Bless him. Apparently he does. He's been for his Bantinator classes. Why am I laughing? Why am I laughing? 230 carats of smoky quartz you've got here. The elastic that we had earlier on, if you got that, this is me. This is me. Stretchy bracelets with this strand. Just so glamorous. I think smoky quartz, for me, is one of the most glamorous gemstones. You know, it's got that smoky glamour, that sexiness to it, if you like, I think. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone in your designs as well, smoky quartz brings that softer tone, a very feminine tone. And just sexy, it really is a sexy gemstone. I tell you, with pearls, I mean, look at that for vintageness. Oh.
Or with the Morganite. I think that would look beautiful as well.
Morganite and smoky quartz.
I love that together, that's lovely.
Look at those. Yeah. Really fabulous combination you've got there. Great thing about 10mm rounds is they are so huge. You can use them individually if you want to. So you just pop those onto some head pins, some shepherd's hook earring findings. You're going to have a fabulous pair of statement earrings with just two of those gemstones. But with these particular ones, especially when they're faceted and they're the 10mm rounds, that's my going out piece of jewellery. Stretchy bracelets, Friday night out with the girls. Oh, March 21st, that's happening. Baby Jude's 20th. Going out with the girls on March 21st. I'm just joking. RFGP71 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm going to count them at all. Again, Christmas crackers. That's great. Just put a pot. In fact, I'm getting those stretchy bracelets out. I'm going to put some of those in my Christmas crackers actually.
Good idea.
Yeah, one size fits all. Brilliant. RFGP71. Can you write this down for me, Daniel, please? £6.95. I tell you, it's absolutely beautiful. Doesn't it look great with amber, actually? That's a combination I've never thought to put together before. Looks really great. Earthy tones you've got there as well. There may still be one or two of these left. I think there were 2 left earlier. Oh no, that was the Morganite, wasn't it? But do check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. 230 carats of your smoky quartz. Look great with your rose quartz. Great with your gold as well. Your smoky quartz and gold. Looks beautiful. We've got 3 minutes till we announce the winner. There or thereabouts. Who could it be? Which one, lovely? Chain. Ooh. You're thinking with the white pearls.
Like gunmetal.
It does. I'm not sure if it's going to be black or gunmetal on our graphicals.
Right.
They're very close, aren't they? Loud up, look. Beautiful. 10 metres you've got in total there. It's the heart as well. Your heart links that you've got there. Timeless classic. It will never... Oh, hello. See, that could be... So if you wear just like a 925 sterling silver chain in the day, as I do, this is like your going out chain. You don't really necessarily need any embellishments with this one, do you? So pretty. I love, love, love this. Or if maybe you're going for, if you've not gone for already, like Mark and I, we're December the 1st, Christmas tree are uppers. If you haven't put your Christmas tree up yet, and you've gone for the more contemporary, modern look, ditch the tinsel. This would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Absolutely fabulous. 3x4mm in size your link. So if you did want to attach, you know, some black diamonds or some silver diamonds there, you could do that on your featherweight head pins. Would look gorgeous. With just 1 metre, you can get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet with just 1 metre. So with 10, that's 20 necklaces, 10 bracelets. That's loads of jewellery. And if you're making earrings or just bracelets, it's going to go even further for you. Would look great mixed in with your other colours as well, because this is black. You know, in with your gold, that classy colour, you know, your black and gold together. Or you could pop the silver in there. That would look lush. Ah, the gold hematite from the first kit, the layout bars. Yeah, just graduate those.
And have the chain in between, scalloping, maybe layering. That would look amazing.
That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Get this home. Do you know, because of that colour, really, really versatile. It's going to work with anything and anything in your stash. Yeah, £14.95. That's £1.49. £1.49 per metre. Again, schoolcraft fairs. Perfect, this design, isn't it?
7 weeks' time, Valentine's Day.
Do you hear that, Danny boy? He's normally counting down to Valentine's Day, producer Danny. 7 weeks to Valentine's Day. Yeah. Is that all? February the 14th. Plus 4.
No, it's not. It's 9.
9.
9 weeks.
9 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Who said Valentine's Day changes every year? Ah. We have a different date in Wales for Valentine's Day. Yeah. No, it's the same date every year, but it's just not February the 14th. Welsh Valentine's Day, January the 29th. Oh. Yeah. I think it's 29th. Pretty sure it's 29th. Yeah. So if you want to go out for a meal, January the 29th, you've got to book way in advance. Way in advance. £9.95 you. YGPO 85. That is £1 per metre. £1 for a metre long length of chain. And who said jewellery making wasn't affordable? I think it is. Do you know, out of all the hobbies, when you think about hobbies that people do, it's such an affordable hobby, and it's probably you probably wouldn't put it anywhere near affordable, would you, if you were working with genuine gemstones?
I've had many hobbies over the years, and this jewellery making, I think it's because we're working with gemstones, has been the longest. Normally you spend a fortune on your tools, you get bored after 3 months, you move on to the next hobby, you buy the tools, and it's just a vicious circle. But 6 years I've been on making jewellery with gemstones, and it's as fresh as it was yesterday.
Because there's always something new, isn't there? There's always something new to learn, new techniques, different gemstones, new components that we have here at Jewellery Maker. What do you think about golf? You want to go, you know, if you want to go and play a game of golf.
I know,
Ooh, that's not an affordable hobby, let me tell you. Fantastic, well done if you've managed to take that out. No, it's the 25th. It's the 25th. Do you know, I thought when I said the 29th, when I said it was the 29th, I thought it's the 27th, and then I knew it was the 27th then. I knew it was the 27th then. So 25th of January. What's happening on the 25th of January? Oh, that's when our extended money back guarantee finishes. Oh, yeah. And it's our Wesley's last shift before he goes jetting off to Asia and everywhere else in the world. Yeah. So let's announce the winner, shall we, for the competition. So let me just show you Mark's jewellery first. Oh, I mean, if you don't want it, that's absolutely fine. You know, just let me know and I'll take it off your hands. 10 carats, 10 carats of diamonds. You are going to get an original Mark Smith featuring 10 carats of diamonds. You've got the necklace design and you've got the earrings as well. Thank you so much for doing this, Mark. Pleasure. I'm so jealous. Maybe I should have just texted in as someone else. No. And the winner, we've got a drum roll. Sorry? Trisha from Tyne and Weir. Oh, she said her family is spread all over the world. It would be lovely to have a knock on the door and all my family. Oh my God.
Well done.
That's so lovely. Imagine, how lovely would that be? Your whole family. Oh, well, do you know what? If they can't be with you on Christmas Day, this can be. And I hope this cheers you up. 10 carats of diamonds should do it. Imagine when she's speaking to her family on the phone. Yeah, I'm ever so sad you're not coming. But it's great because actually you not coming means that I've won 10 carats of diamonds today. Brilliant. Congratulations, Trisha. They are gorgeous. They will be on their way to you. What day is it today? Thursday, yes. So Wendy will be in tomorrow, so Wendy will post those out to you tomorrow. Righty-ho. We had for you earlier on what I referred to, and still do, the best strand of Morganite. Oh, yes. The best strand of, Morganite, sorry, that I have ever seen in all my days here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, it's stunning.
I didn't think this was going to be natural, I've got to be honest, because the clarity is just phenomenal. You've got clarity, you've got colour, you've got carat weight, you've got brilliance, you've got lustre. Is there anything that we haven't got? High price point, £69.95. We took this down to £69.95 for 58 carats of genuine Morganite that is completely natural. For me, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I've never seen a strand like this before. I doubt very much we're going to be getting anything like this anytime soon as well. Only 2 of these available. Get checking out for those, www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can come through on the phone lines now. The amber connector that we had earlier on as I want to own is still available for you as well, so please get yourself along to the website, check this out, or you can dial in again for your amber connector there. It was a great price tag, just $17.95. Mark, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'll say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy birthday.
Because you don't send cards, yes, I remember.
Happy birthday as well. I probably won't see him till this time next year. Lovely to have your company today.
It's been great, thank you.
You're back tomorrow, aren't you?
Tomorrow night.
With seed beads.
Yeah, can't wait.
Tomorrow night with seed beads. Make sure you're tuning in then. I will be, I tell you. I will be back in the morning, by the way, on the morning show. Kleshna will be joining me as well on the morning show tomorrow from 8 o'clock until 1 p.m. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening. Have a safe evening. Ali's up next. Don't go anywhere. See you soon.